Caller not following. Plate's going to be Boy Robert Union, Charlie Edward, 3-3.
10-4.
NT208, that plate comes back on a 2013 white Lexus to a Bruce Hornung of Amherst, New York, Melbourne in 33.
10-4, thank you.
Niagara County to NT205 and NT186.
Bill for both.
Are you both clear?
10-4, we're climbing back off the roof from finished question.
10-4, it's a welfare check at Rite Aid, 343 Meadow Drive. Caller states a white male in a white box truck with a ladder on top has huffed 2 cans of dust cleaner. He took off towards Nash Road, possibly past Nash, and went straight onto Meadow. Plate of George Yankee Frank, 7715.
Copy.
205, County.
Go ahead.
We're right here on area. You could probably just mark us in the area.
10-4, caller is also concerned as the male pulled right out into traffic on Meadow.
For 12.
Yes, 12, call it out.
10-4. Radio, I'll be clear, code 1.
Yeah.
186. 186. I believe the female you were speaking to from the Walk Road call said that Jill's walking out Meadow right now towards Nash, but we don't have any charges. 10-4. Anyways, that way anyways for the traffic complaint. NG car 10 to fire control.
NC car 10. County copies, let me know if you want me to put you, either of you back on the Walk Road call. Niagara County to NT 186 or NT 205.
186.
The caller from Walk Road now called back stating, same as you, females walking up Nash and Meadow, but now wearing a white tank top.
I'm out with her on Meadow near the extension.
10-4 out with her on Meadow near the extension.
NT 208 County.
NT 208, go ahead.
I'll be out on Tremont.
10-4.
The 286 County.
NT 186, go ahead.
Checked Nash for metal for that truck. Unable to locate. Going to be head over towards 205's location.
10-4.
Twenty six is out.
10-4.
NT 208 County.
Go ahead.
Can you just write in a narrative that vehicle was gone on arrival for me, and I'll be clear code too.
10-4.
22.
I'm in service. Starting mileage 92321. 92321. I'll be out with teaser 90, rifle 716, shield 684.
Received.
Niagara County Zone 1, Zone 3.
Your rescue one's back in quarters. Zone
10-4, Rescue 1, 1654 hours.
3.
Start for the Wilson Boathouse, 57 Harbor Street, getting further around a disturbance involving a male named Judah.
1 cover. 4-3.
Apparently Judah was recently terminated, now he's making threats to staff.
– 27 radio, 1065 at traffic stop.
It'll be just in front of 145 South Transit. That's New York Reg, John Mary Paul, 5869. JMP 5869.
10-4.
This is Zone 1 County. Come on, officer.
10-4 Zone 1, male's going to be in the kitchen right now. He's breaking items.
Cover.
99 Chevy Blazer red, correction gold. Valid to a Curtis Sparer of Barker, New York. He's also valid.
3-1. I'm Stone on Sunset still.
Time for.
Two oh five to 15 correct? Go ahead. 10-4 to give this young lady a ride back over to where she left her bag. She's got some personal effects in there she'd like to retrieve. She's a little cut up from running, doesn't have any shoes.
Why don't you call my cell?
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 7-3.
Mercy Medic 73, go ahead.
Headed to active for first spot.
Zone 1, everything's still 10-4.
Number.
Greasy.
NT205 coming.
NT205, go ahead.
That female's been sent on her way.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control 2, City of Lockport. Report
Zone 1 coming.
of large smoke
Zone 1.
in the area at
I'm off
282
right here.
North
Employee
Transit
15
Road
Sergeant,
between
just
Old
walking over
Niagara
Browning,
Road
South
and
Cornwall.
Robie
No
Street.
issues at all.
Caller was a passerby.
Receive. Zone 3, copy.
3 copies.
Repeating to City of Lockport. Report of a large plume of smoke in the area of 282 North Transit Road
I'll be clear for 5.
between Old Niagara Road and Robie Street. Caller was a passerby. Your incident will be on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1704.
2726.
27. 26.
Respond to the area of 282 North Transit Road for a report of large smoke in the area.
10-4.
Eighteen and 28.
18.
3 County
Respond to ENH. Assist Twin City there
Go ahead.
with that patient from High Street.
I'm
Giving
en
them
route
issues,
96,
refusing to get on the
97 en route.
ambulance.
10-4, 96, 97 en route to 282 North Transit Road.
LFD, if needed, you have hydrants in front of 284 and 198 North Transit Road.
93 copies.
Zone 1 to car.
Zone 1.
I'm clear, code 2.
10-4.
$155 to county.
Go ahead.
Can you off shift 163, please?
10-4.
Niagara County, Zone 11, Zone 12.
Zone 11, go for both.
Check the area 3019 Kruger Road. Caller from Larry Court reporting there's ash from a bonfire blowing all over.
$27 right, I'll be out.
10-4.
Niagara County Car 277.
Niagara County Fire Control to
277.
Lewiston 1. You have an EMS
Tom with
call
EMS 4621 Rumen Drive.
at
9-month-old
4621
IV,
Rumen
allergic
Drive
reaction,
between
swelling
the
of
dead
left
end
face.
and Dutton Drive for a 09-month-old female with an allergic reaction. Her lips are swelling, and so is her face. Repeating to Lewiston 1, you have an EMS call 4621 Rumen Drive between the dead end and Dutton Drive for a 09-month-old female who's having an allergic reaction. Her lips are swelling and her face is swelling. ALS priorities recommended units. It'll be on FDEMS. Fire control cleared 1711.
Zone 11 County. Both units checking the area.
10-4.
$2726.
Over 26. Gonna come around from the old Niagara side and walk traffic for LFT.
Okay.
Niagara County Fire Control to Adams. You have an EMS call at Canterbury Gardens, 4057 Crescent Drive, apartment 229, between Base Drive and Town Line Road, for the 97-year-old female who fell approximately 30 minutes ago, and her arm is numb. Repeating to Adams, you have an EMS call at Canterbury Gardens, 4057 Crescent Drive, apartment 229, between Base Drive and Town Line Road, for the 97-year-old female who fell for approximately 30 minutes ago from the standing position, arm case
28 radio.
falling asleep. BLS standard is recommended. You're in Sylvia at the EMS. Fire control clear at 1713. Niagara County Fire Control to Upper Mountain. Your ALS requested on standby for Lewiston 1. Standby at your hall. Repeating to Upper Mountain, your ALS is requested to standby at your hall. Mutually with Lewiston 1. While they're on the EMS call, fire control clear at 1714.
7 South Bristol Avenue for chest pain.
Go ahead.
Responding.
10-4, you're responding to the new build of 4621 Vrooman Road Drive.
Disregard if you want to come off here.
Niagara County Fire Control to City of Lockport. You have an EMS call at 87 South Bristol Avenue in the lower, between Stevens Street and West Avenue, for the 77-year-old male having chest pain. ALS priorities recommended. Repeating to City of Lockport. You have an EMS call at 87 South Bristol Avenue, between Stevens Street and West Avenue in the lower apartment. For a 77-year-old male having chest pain. ALS priorities recommended. Your incident will be on LSD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1715. Fire control copies 26M7B. You're en route to the hall.
2-4, Niagara.
2-4.
97, registration is New Jersey, George 11, Lincoln Tom Williams, G11 LPW, New Jersey.
96 to be responding. You got Twin City from South and Washburn.
Niagara County Zone 7, Zone 6.
EMS captain, Upper Mountain, en route to the hall.
Zone 7.
10-4, Upper Mountain EMS captain en route to the hall.
LPD, they're unavailable to respond. 87 South Bristol Avenue, 87 South Bristol. EMS is going for a 77-year-old male with chest pain. However, he was involved in a domestic just prior.
L3, engine 7.
Zone 7, copy. Go ahead. 6, copy.
We're ready for water.
Air 80, copy.
Okay, unless you tell me different, I do not have foam on that line.
And 2205, go ahead.
10-4, can you put me back on my larceny from $100 from today?
Water on the way.
10-4.
L3 copies.
Fire control, 1M11 en route.
10-4, 1M11. You're en route to 4057 Crescent Drive.
21st 7M10.
7M10, go ahead.
You can show us a route.
7M10 responding.
Command to Engine 7.
Go ahead, 7.
We're at 3/4 of a tank.
10-4.
Probably fire 7 or 9.
7 or 9, go ahead.
Upper Mountain can stand down.
10-4, fire control to Upper Mountain on FD EMS.
Fire control to Upper Mountain Base.
7 or 9 states you can disregard the call.
Thank you.
Very show 7M10 on location.
7M10 on location.
Command Engine 7, half a tank.
Copy.
Cars at the hospital, checking your status.
7.
Cars on North Transit. What are you 21 when you're not 10-6?
7. Hey, 1 to 2-4.
Fire control 96.
Engine 6.
Are you on location in Bristol yet?
About 30 seconds out.
10-4. So you advised the gentleman involved here was involved in a domestic earlier today. We do have 2 deputies on the way up there. LPD is busy.
10-4, thanks for that, though.
277 County.
Car 277.
Lewiston fires on scene. I'll be clear. 4-2.
10-4.
Command Engine 7, now down to a 1/4 tank.
Copy.
Mark Jones 6 on location.
Copy 96 on location.
Radio. Units will be clear from the hospital. Code 1.
10-4.
Two 4 Niagara.
Go ahead.
Okay, it's clear. Go to
10-4.
Caller is requesting an evaluation from Twin City. They need your assistance.
10-4. Okay, on location.
10-4.
Fire control items 1-4 responding.
10-4, 1-4. You're responding.
Zone 6 County.
Go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
Integrated 824.
2-4.
Your event number is 32801. 32801. And time of call was 16:39.
Receive.
M12 to M7 and FD dispatch.
You're on FDEMS.
One M4 to 1M12. You can remain in quarters.
Fire control, copy.
One M4 to 1M12 EMS.
One
1M12, you can remain in quarters.
10-4.
Fire control to North Transit Command. 93 is your 15-minute mark. All units still working?
10-4, this fire is under control. It's just a large open burn.
That's
Units
clear,
on
Chief.
South
Roll
Bristol,
mark the
checking
fire in
status.
control at 1726. Did you need any further marks?
10-4. Receive. So you're advised an LPD unit is going to be coming to relieve you.
10-4.
10-4, he's going to the hospital right now. We should be all set.
10-4, we'll advise.
Fire Control, Adams 104, EMS on location.
10-4, 1-4.
.286 County.
Go ahead, NT-186.
Could be out of the V cozy room 16. Possible violation of an order. How to leave?
10-4. Do you need another car?
Affirmative.
Niagara County to NT-170.
170, copy.
10-4.
Eight 1 Niagara.
8-1.
Show me on location. John Murray Paul 2213.
Receive.
Time for River Road at Wheatfield.
.286 County.
NT-186, go ahead.
Hey, check and see if there's a full stay away order between Dino and Rachel Padalivo.
10-4. Can you spell at least one of their last names, please?
Stand by.
County, it's Paul, Ocean, Tom, Adam, Lincoln, Ida, Victor, Ocean.
10-4, thank you.
Zero 05 to 170.
1M4 to 1M11 EMS. Do you need anything?
Caller 170. Yeah, just seeing where you're responding from. I might beat you there. I'm at Erie and Division.
96.
10-4, I'm at the same
4
spot
complete
here.
on Bristol. 222 going to Lockport.
10-4.
10-4, 96, complete on Bristol.
.286
17
County. I got
hours.
both of them here.
10-4, both parties on location.
683. Are you all set down there? Or you want us to come back?
Yeah, you guys can come back down.
709.
7 or 9, clear returning.
10-4. Niagara County to NT-186.
26.
Fire Control, Mercy, Medic 73.
I am showing a temporary stay away with an expiration of 2/25 of 2021 between a Dino and Rachel Padalivo. I'll have your desk officer check for a hard copy.
10-4, just to verify that's full stay away.
What I can see looks like it's a full stay away. We'll be verifying with the hard copy.
Definitely.
Niagara County to NT-210.
I copy.
10-4, thank you.
170 and 205 on location.
10-4.
NT 190 recording.
Go ahead.
I'm clear, code 2.
10-4.
HPM 7534, Blue Chevy Malibu.
10-4, this is a traffic stop.
It is.
Received.
A stay away between Rachel, protecting Rachel against Dino, and I believe your desk officer is checking for the hard copy also.
Two 10 to 186. Go for it. Active stay away protecting Rachel, and also a refrain from.
Two 205 County, Q, that's your plate.
10-4, go ahead.
Henry Robert Edward 9911, HRE 9911. Right.
10-4.
155 to 210.
What else?
Which one of those two OPs is more current?
Stay away.
Okay. 186155. Go ahead.
The stay away is going to be issued probably a couple weeks ago. It was on some felony criminal contempt charge that I filed a couple weeks ago.
10-4.
Stay away's date is August 25th. Zone 12 County Traffic.
Zone 12.
Yeah, on the Boulevard at 68th Street. John Michael Tom 4647, JMT 4647. White Nissan Rogue, I believe, stolen out of Lewiston.
10-4, we'll confirm. Zone 11. 11, disregard your ways out. We'll call the false.
Car to it, you available?
Affirmative.
Can you respond to South Street, right near Gould's Flower Shop? Came on the line, states her bike was stolen, and she sees the party that took her bike on it right now.
10-4.
Zone 12 status check. Receive. Niagara Falls sending a car to pack you.
286 County.
NC-186, go ahead.
I'm transporting that mail back to the station.
10 for 1739 hours.
to County with a vehicle set.
NC-190, go ahead.
Road at Gundry. Henry X-ray Victor 8106. HXV 8106 Black Hill.
10-4 River at Boundary.
Checking alarm 3702 Dickersonville Road, 3702 Dickersonville would be the Ransomville Congregation of Jehovah's Witnesses, a Zone 3 entry door alarm.
Zone 1 cover.
277 copy.
.291 County, you can clear me.
Receive, car 291. Niagara County, car 275.
275.
Can you call in regarding Zone 12's traffic stop?
Yep.
Zone 12, everything still 10-4?
Yeah, I'm 10-4. It's one female detained.
One female detained.
Niagara County 2, City of Lockport. You have an EMS call at Packet Boat Landing Apartments, 465 South Street, apartment 102, between Remick Parkway and Elmwood Ave, for a 68-year-old female with chest pain. ALS priorities recommended. Repeating to City of Lockport. You have an EMS call at Packet Boat Landing Apartments, 465 South Street, apartment 102, between Remick Parkway and Elmwood Avenue, for the 68-year-old female having chest pains. ALS priorities recommended. Units will be on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear, 1742.
Dispatch on TAC 1.
983.
Could you send that to mutual aid? Engine 6 is back down here with us. We're going to need their assistance.
10-4.
277 County LBO.
Receive 277.
Coming at you, Nick.
NT-190 to County.
NC-190, go ahead.
Clear code 1.
10-4. County Fire Control to South Lockport. Manpower requested. Mutual aid with the City of Lockport for For an EMS call at Packet Boat Landing Apartments, 465 South Street, Apartment 102 between Remick Parkway and Elmwood Avenue. For a 68-year-old female with chest pains, ALS priority is recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, you requested for manpower mutual aid with City of Lockport. For the EMS call at Packet Boat Landing Apartments, 465 South Street, Apartment 102 between Remick Parkway and Elmwood Avenue. For the 68-year-old female having chest pains, ALS priority is recommended. You do have Twin City en route from Transit and Fisk. Fire control clear at 1744.
Engine 7, repeat your last.
Oh, I got some foam put on for you guys.
10-4.
27 will be out with 28.
Zone 7, County. You can leave me code 2.
10-4, Zone 7.
Zone 11, County. Out with Zone 12.
10-4, Zone 11.
A3 to engine 7.
Go ahead.
Why don't you turn the pressure down by 10?
Niagara County to Zone 12 on data.
12. You're at idle
Do you have a
pressure
name
right
on
now.
that female?
10-4.
She doesn't have an ID, but she's telling me it's Ashley, middle initial E. Edward, last name George Robert Adam Charles Zebra Young King. 5293.
10-4. What was the first name? Ashley?
Yes, ASHLEY.
10-4. Are you clear for traffic?
Yes.
Just to advise, the suspect is a Jessica with the same last name.
Fire control 23 and 7A.
23 and
Just
7A,
advised
go ahead.
Her real name's Jessica, so that'll be her.
Responding to South Street.
10-4. Real name is Jessica.
10-4, responding to 465 South Street. Did you copy where Twin City was coming from?
Go ahead.
Negative, but I can hear him.
This building is secure.
10-4, they were coming from
request
Fisk
for a
and
key holder
Transit
for
at
the
10
alarm.
o'clock.
10-4, we'll 10-4.
Zone 12 on data.
12.
Fire control 111 EMS.
I'm waiting a call back from Lewiston PD. She is showing a warrant out of Lancaster
This was
and
a
one
lift,
out
a lift
of
assist
Florida.
with evaluation and a sign off. Adams in service. If you clear us from the screen.
10-4, Adams back in service, 1749.
212 current traffic.
Fire control 23 and 7A on EMS.
Car 212.
Quaker
23 and
Ridge,
7A.
New York Ridge, John Robert Henry, 1349.
On location.
JRH 1349. On a blue Toyota.
Near Ridge.
NT 109 County.
Fire control
NT 199, go ahead.
checking your status.
Myself and 201 will be in service 1192 patrol until 2245, car 14.
Base 2309, we have a crew and out to the hall.
10-4, 2309, crew en route to the hall. Niagara County to zone 12 on data.
12.
Car 275 is headed to the boulevard and 68th to retrieve that female.
10-4.
No.
Fire control 23 and 7A on EMS.
23 and 7A.
South Lockport in holding quarters. Twin Cities loading up the patient.
10-4, South Lockport to holding quarters.
277.
Alarm company's negative on a key holder.
10-4. Building secure. I'll be clear. Code 2.
Fire control to South Lockport base per 23 M7A to holding quarters.
2309 copies.
10-4.
212 checking status.
10-4, issuing.
Receive.
.28 radio. Yes, be clear. Code 1.
Go ahead.
Assist the caller 6879 Ward Road with a possible criminal mischief report only.
Yep.
Niagara did 8247 status check.
170 Niagara County. You can clear me on that call.
10-4.
Receive car 212.
Two four, Niagara.
2-4.
I'm clear last.
Received. $26.
6.
Can you respond topside? Mr. Bridges is here. 18's already been notified.
Over.
One Niagara County 4A vehicle stop.
Go ahead, NT190.
River Road near Wheatfield, 84492 Mary Lincoln, 84492 ML. It's a white Dodge.
10-4, River near Wheatfield.
Fire control, 23 M7A.
23 M7A.
Twin City 234, ALS to Buffalo General. South Lockport's in service.
10-4, South Lockport back in service. Twin City to General. Niagara County to NT190, checking your status.
10-4, I'll be issuing.
10-4, Niagara County to NT205.
5.
Were you still working with Oliver Street, or you want me to clear that one?
I just finished up. You can clear it. Thank you.
10-4.
NT208 County.
NT208, go ahead.
You can put me out with 190.
10-4.
One County, I'll be out of work.
Received.
Car 275 down here.
Car 275.
I'm out on the boulevard.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors. Stand by for your evening radio check. Go ahead, Truck 1.
NT Truck 1, loud and clear.
NT Rescue 1, loud and clear.
NT Engine 4, loud and clear.
2-0.
NT Engine 6, loud and clear.
I'll be in the substation.
NT Engine 7, loud and clear.
All stations received loud and clear on Sunday, September 6, 2020 at 18:01 hours. Niagara County Fire Control going on the air with the evening announcements and units out of service. The following units are out of service. Middleport 10E2 and Rapids 19E5. There are no announcements for this evening. The units out of service and the evening announcements for Sunday, September 6, 2020 at 18:02 hours.
(181) to County, I'm clear in service.
Received at 1.
Niagara County Fire Control to St. Johnsburg and Tri Community Unit 1. You have an EMS call 2964 Pierce Road between Albert Drive and Eric Road for the 90-year-old male with general weakness. BLS priority is recommended. Repeating to St. Johnsburg and Tri Community Unit 1. You have an EMS call 2964 Pierce Road between Albert Drive and Eric Road for the 90-year-old male with general weakness is conscious and alert. BLS priority is recommended. You're in Sylvia FD EMS. Fire control clear at 18:03.
County Fire Control, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5, go ahead.
En route and on location, Pierce Road.
10-4.
You can reach out 1 minute. Or you can unlock the record store.
It's open. 1804.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1, go ahead.
He shows en route basic level.
10-4, en route to 2964 Pierce Road.
20 on 3 to fire control.
20 M3, go ahead.
We're standby for a crew.
10-4.
Zone 7 coming.
Headquarters.
Zone 7.
10-4,
Can you drop myself in Zone 6 a lost property call, and you can use the Canal Road parking path off of North Canal Road for location?
10-4.
One 190 to County Road, clear, code 1.
10-4.
Twenty on 3 to fire control.
20 M3, go ahead.
We're responding. What's the priority?
10-4, you're responding. The priority will be a BLS priority.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
She sent EMS for evaluation of a female feeling weak.
Fire control, Tri Community Unit 1.
Tri Community Unit 1, go ahead.
Unit 1's on location, Pierce.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 12 on Dana.
Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 1. You have an EMS call 4960 Creek Road between Hillview Court and Cayuga Drive. For the 73-year-old male,
Cold
ill
Springs or
party,
Mojave Day?
sugar is over 400.
Cold Springs.
10-4.
Repeating to Lewiston 1. You have an EMS call 4960 Creek Road between Hillview Court and Cayuga Drive. For the 73-year-old male who's ill party, sugar is over 400. BLS standard is recommended and a line officer to call in to fire control. Your incident will be on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1810.
NT 109 County Traffic.
NT 199, go ahead.
Fort at Roger, New York, King, David Henry, 9833, KDH 9833, and a blue Town and Country.
10-4, Ward at Roger.
Two 263 county, excuse me.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have an ATV stopped on Grower Road right by the town park on Grower.
10-4.
It's 983 County Dispatch on LFE Tech 1.
983, go ahead.
You can mark all units complete.
10-4, all Lockport units complete at 18-12 hours.
Car 255 County, I'll be out on Grower.
3-6.
Niagara County to NT 199, checking your status.
No.
10-4. Fire control to Lewiston 1 base, checking your status.
709 on EMS, we're standing by for crew, no further tones.
10-4.
NT 109 County Clear 1.
10-4, NT 199.
Units on Grower, checking your status.
10-4.
Receive.
Zone 12, count.
Zone 12.
Does Lancaster want her on the warrant?
$263 to county on data.
263.
Did you start me truck on call for this ATV?
10-4. $263. Do you have a registration?
253263. I'm coming down there now with Mom and Dad.
10-4. See if they have the registration information with them.
Okay. I'll ask.
County Fire, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
2-4, Niagara, traffic.
10-4.
2-4.
Massachusetts, 1, Frank George Henry 87. 1, FGH 87, Massachusetts, in front of Joe Davis Maintenance.
Okay.
Arkansas Tri-Community Medic 5. Tri-Community Medic 5, go ahead. Medic 5 is clear the scene, back in service. 10-4, Medic 5 clear, returning at 1818.
Fire control.
20M3.
We're clear returning.
10-4. Creek Road.
NT 199 County Traffic.
NT unit calling, go ahead.
199, Ward at Roger, Henry, Sam, David, 9861, HSD 9861, Gray Jeep.
10-4, word at Roger.
Niagara County declared 263 on data.
263.
You'll have Niagara towing for the ATV.
10-4, right now it's going to be unregistered. We're going to work on a VIN here. It's covered up by our aftermarket part.
10-4.
Two 4, Niagara.
2-4.
Operators, Massachusetts, Sam 153-04047.
I see this.
Niagara County is on 12 on data.
12.
Lancaster confirmed that warrant, and they will take that female.
4.
Do you want to do a meet with them?
Yeah, stand by on that. Trying to figure it out.
10-4.
Your vehicle comes back valid to a gray Chevy, and your CID also comes back valid to a Matthew M. Kane out of Vegas, Massachusetts.
Receive.
Go ahead.
10-4 to expire that BOLO for that vehicle then.
That's 10-4.
10-4-12.
Niagara County Fire Control to City of Lockport. You have an EMS call at Lockport Presbyterian Home, 327 High Street, between Washburn Street and Erie Street, at the Hart House, using the center door that faces High Street. For the 87-year-old female with severe lower abdominal pain and back pain, does have a cardiac history. ALS priority recommended.
Mr. runs off military. John Henry Boyd,
Repeating to City of Lockport. You have an EMS call at Lockport Presbyterian Home, 327 High Street, between Washburn Street and Erie Street, from the Hart House, using the center door that faces High Street. For an 87-year-old female with severe lower abdominal pain and back pain, does have a cardiac history. ALS priorities recommended. Units will be on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1824.
to County of Data.
Go ahead.
Can you run watch warrants and add this amount to a call, name and date of birth?
Go ahead.
Last name, Monahan, Mike, Ocean, Nora, Adam, Henry, Adam, Nora. That's Monahan. First name, Daniel, common spelling. Middle initial, C. Charlie, date of birth, 9/29/1979.
Fire Control 96 en route.
10-496, you're en route to Lockport Presbyterian Home. You do have Twin City coming from South and Washburn at time of call.
Unit calling. Zone 3. Traffic stop Polar in Charlottesville. Henry John Union 2493. HJU 2493. Gray Honda.
Niagara County card 263 on data.
263.
Valid, no warrants.
10-4. County Fire 709.
709.
Niagara County card 263 on data.
263.
Are you clear for traffic?
10-4.
That mail was attached to the call. In doing so, he comes up as a known offender for assault.
10-4.
County Fire 709 EMS.
7R9, go ahead.
Zone 11, County Dale.
Power to the scene.
Zone 11.
Got a New York ID for you if you can run it for once more.
Go ahead.
287-906-690.
Zone 3 checking status.
Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 1. Manpower requested to the scene of your EMS call at 4960 Creek Road between Hillview
Zone 11,
Court
that's
and
going to be
Cayuga Drive.
negative on the warrants.
Repeating
no
to
orders,
Lewiston
non-driver
1.
ID only.
Manpower requested to the scene of the EMS call 4960 Creek Road between Hillview Court and Cayuga Drive. Fire Control cleared 1827. Twin City is coming from South and Washburn. The location we have is Hart House that they said to use the center door that faces High Street for access.
We're on location. Twin City is not here yet.
10-4.
Fire Control 96 has Twin City on location.
10-4, Twin City on location.
Car 253, everything's still 10-4.
That's 10-4. I'm just issuing.
Received.
One 86, Young.
186.
This guy.
Go ahead, 86.
You show me out on Rhode Island, Tonawanda, John Mary Paul 1538, JMP 1538. It's gonna be a traffic stop. The operator flat on foot.
Copy on Rhode Island.
707 be out on Creek Road.
Car 252 or 257, start that way.
2527. 257's also.
Unit calling, go ahead.
255, I'm heading that way from Grower.
Received.
Unit calling, go ahead.
707 be out on Creek Road.
10-4.
257, a description.
$257, that appears to be negative. You can just continue that way.
.186 County. All they have is a black veil, dreadlocks, jump the fence behind 3806 Rhode Island.
Black male with dreadlocks.
7
jump
fire
behind
control.
3806 Rhode Island behind the fence.
28M7, go ahead.
I'm on Rutger Hall with a 30-year-old male patient, anaphylactic from a bee sting. He does not have an EpiPen.
10-4, address.
I will be meeting at our fire hall with him.
10-4, meeting at the fire.
263, the county on data.
Go ahead.
I have a VIN for you, ready to copy.
Go ahead.
VIN number, John, Sam, Adam, King, 47, Adam, 33, 210, 6456.
10-4.
Car 255 County, I'm on location.
10-4.
Fire control, can you set off our monitors for this call?
Working on it.
Thank you.
Two 257 is going to be in the area.
Receive 257.
One A11, Karen.
1A11.
I'll be out of service on the tour.
10-4.
Let me take another look at it.
Have your current car 277.
277.
While on roof D patrol, be observant for parties that were possibly involved
Niagara County
in
Fire
a
Control
domestic
2 Wilson and Alcott, your ALS requested mutual aid with Wilson at the Wilson Fire Company 250 Young Street between Catherine Street and McChesney Street for a 30-year-old male with anaphylactic shock from anaphylactics from a bee sting. No EpiPen available. ALS priority is recommended. Repeating to Wilson and Alcott, your ALS crew requested mutual aid with Wilson at Wilson Fire Company 250 Young Street between Catherine Street and McChesney Street with a 30-year-old male anaphylactic from a bee sting. No EpiPen available. ALS priority is recommended. During Sylvia and FD EMS Fire Control clear at 1835.
10-4, ward at St. Joseph.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Wilson, you requested mutual aid with Correction, South Wilson. You request to mutual aid with Wilson for the EMS call at Wilson Fire Company 250 Young Street for the 30-year-old male with anaphylactic from a bee sting. No EpiPen available. ALS priority is recommended. Repeating to South Wilson, you requested mutual aid with Wilson for the EMS call at Wilson Fire Company 250 Young Street for the 30-year-old male with anaphylactic from a bee sting. No EpiPen available. ALS priorities recommended. You're in Sylvia. FD EMS Fire Control clear at 1836.
County Fire, Wilson Lieutenant.
Wilson Lieutenant, go ahead.
I'm out of the station. You can put South Wilson back in service.
Niagara to Marine 6.
10-4.
Go ahead for Marine 6.
Fire Control 2 South Wilson. Per Wilson EMS Lieutenant. You can stay in service.
It's requesting assistance.
Received. Currently on the phone with the Coast Guard. They said that there is a 25-foot boat dragging their anchor in the area of Grass Island with 7 people on board. Getting more information in the area of the North Grand Island Bridge.
That's affirmative.
Reds. 10-4, red shirt, order reds.
Niagara County to NC 199, checking your status.
10-4. Check meeting at 1.
10-4.
On location, Memorial.
10-4, 801.
Niagara.
7-0.
So you advise we have 2 groups possibly refusing to leave the area at the Maid of the Mist. Regarding ticket sales, I'll keep you advised. I'm 10-4 for now.
Received.
10-4.
County.
Car 253.
2 little kids on mopeds or ATVs. They've taken off on me. They're going southbound on Military. I'm not pursuing them.
South on Military, not pursuing.
County.
Go ahead.
They hit the train tracks, eastbound, parallel to Lockport. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4, if you start for an alarm, Forever 21, 1965, fashion outlet from the cash right motion.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, all copies, checking your status.
Any unit on Rhode Island able to back 253 on the alarm?
253.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, all copies, checking your status.
Yeah, I can head that way. Where's it at?
Forever 21, 1965 fashion outlet.
Copy.
In 81 Niagara.
81.
I'm on it tonight.
Received.
Marine 6, Niagara.
Marine 6.
That vessel is going to be New York 6510 Union Robert. 6510
Niagara County
Union
Fire
Robert.
Control to Wilson, EMS Lieutenant.
Going to be standing by. They would prefer
20-7, go ahead.
We have no response back from Alcott. What's your wishes?
7, we've talked to an Alcott member, ALS. He is en route to our hall.
Marine 6.
Did they contact the tow?
They have contacted
1601 to
and it is about 5 minutes out.
1607A.
Received.
$16M1 to $16M7D. $16M1 to $16M7D. Flight control 16M1.
16M1.
Be en route momentarily. Level 3 just pulled in.
10-4, let me know when you're...
253, I'm on location.
10-4.
Two five seven.
20 or 9 to Alcott.
Yeah, that's 10-4.
Go ahead, NFD EMS.
20 or 9 is going to be en route. Travel, Wilson-Burt Road. We'll meet you on Wilson-Burt.
10-4. So your advised Alcott is on FDEMS. Carter 263 on data.
263.
Do you have a make and model for that ATV?
10-4, it's 2003 Suzuki LTZ 400.
And the color?
Yellow.
10-4.
John Michael Paul 1201 JMP 1201.
Control 16M1's en route.
10-4, 10-4,
Avoidable.
10-4. Niagara County Zone 1.
01.
Lake Street in Ontario for a T-bone accident. I believe there's injuries.
10-4, I'm on location.
Fire Control to Wilson, stand by for a motor vehicle accident with injuries.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control to Wilson, South Wilson, and Olcott, your ALS requested. Mutual aid with Wilson for the motor vehicle accident with injuries at Lake Street and Ontario Street. For a T-bone accident, one party complaining of a wrist injury. ALS priority is recommended. You can still be on FD TAC 1. Repeating to Wilson, South Wilson, and Olcott Mutual Aid ALS with Wilson. For the motor vehicle accident at Lake Street and Ontario Street. For a T-bone accident, one party complaining of a wrist injury. ALS priority is recommended. You can still be on FD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1847.
County Fire, 28-4.
28M4, go ahead.
En route.
10-4, 28M4, you're en route.
1609 to fire, so just confirming they want their ambulance.
1609 per protocol with ALS. We have Olcott listed as
NT19 County
to be dispatched for ALS. 10-4.
County Fire, 28-4, go ahead and start their ambulance.
10-4.
Hit our tones for fire police down to the scene to shut down at Galewood.
Zone 1. 10-4 fire police to shut down at Galewood.
Henry Boy, 3491, K 3491. Just one injury, it's a wrist injury to the one female.
24M7C, go ahead.
Can you show me en route to the scene?
10-4, you're en route to Lake Street and Ontario Street. 10-4, 28M4 on location.
28M4.
Wilson Fire Police Captain to Fire Control, I'm en route.
10-4, Wilson Fire Police Captain, you're en route to Lake Street
Niagara County
and Ontario
12,
Street to shut down at Galewood.
Fire, so 1609, confirming they want us.
It's affirmative. Per 28M4 stated they wanted you at the scene.
10-4, we're en route, basic level.
10-4.
28, fire control.
Unit calling, you were cut out.
This is 28M7B, I'm on location.
10-4, 28M7B, you're on location.
Zone 1, your car.
Zone 1.
B Sting to the hospital. Second vehicle is John Edward Sam, 6459, JES 6459.
24M7, fire control.
24M7, go ahead.
You can show M4, engine 1, myself, and route, advanced level.
10-4.
Wilson returned to 1609 on TAC 1.
Go ahead.
When you guys get here, you go ahead and pull right into the overlook parking lot.
Copy that, pull into the parking lot when we get there.
Niagara Day 70 and 81, checking your status.
Fire control at 28R9 or on FDEMS.
Received.
E6 to fire control.
Niagara County 2, Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Check your call screen for a premises check.
County 2, 16M1 on EMS.
16M1 on.
28R9 did state that you could proceed to the accident, that they were going to have someone else transporting that patient with the bee sting.
Copy that, we'll be headed to the MVA.
Zone 7, okay.
10-4.
Zone 7.
I'll head over there with him. Can you just leave me on my call for a few more minutes? I'm going to send you some info regarding it.
10-4.
The E6 en route to the accident.
10-4-28 E6, you're en route to the accident.
You can drop everybody at a cold response.
Fire control to all units responding to the accident at Lake Street and Ontario Street. Per Wilson Lieutenant, you can go drop down to a cold response. Repeating, drop down to a cold response.
Location with Wilson.
10-4-6-1. That incident's going to be on FD TAC 1.
Copies on TAC 1, cold response.
Fire control to 28R9.
12-275.
Fire control to 28R9 on FD EMS.
Can I give it to you?
10-4-28R9. What hospital will you be en route to?
The patient is going to take POV to the hospital from
County to zone 1 on data.
call at our hall.
10-4.
Zone 1.
Go ahead. Be advised when you get by the opening by the lake, you're going to have a long line of cars. You might want to turn your lights on to get by them all.
Copy that.
Zone 3 on data.
Go ahead.
Can you attach a client ID, please? Give me the driver.
I'll be out in front of 915 Cedar. I have a shoplifting suspect detained for the 30.
Wilson, Lieutenant on TAC 1.
South Wilson, go back in service for the night.
10-4. 10-4, South Wilson to go back in service.
Shoplifting suspect.
South Wilson, cop.
If you want to grab more information, if you want to call the city last name is narrator or
Copy 24M4 and 24M7.
Received.
All South Wilson units copy.
Receive.
Vehicle stop.
NC205, go ahead.
Vandervoort Thompson, white Chevy, no plates, I have 208 with me.
10-4, Vandervoort Thompson, Chevy, no plates.
NT 109 County Traffic.
NT 199, go ahead.
Ward at Willow, New York, Henry Robert Edward, 6529 HRE 6529 on a black Tundra.
10-4, Ward at Willow.
205 County, I have a registration for you.
Contact 1.
NT205, go ahead.
North Carolina Red, Frank Lincoln William 2561 FLW 2561. Let me know if that comes back valid or to this vehicle.
10-4.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
South and 7 are on location.
10-4, Zone 6 and Zone 7.
Niagara County to NT205. As you know, rental vehicle shows the PV Holding Corporation on a 2020 Chevy Malibu. It is showing a plate status of expired, but then it states current plate, gives the number you gave me, and states that it's valid through 11/30 of 2020.
That's negative 205.
Niagara County to cover 263 on data.
263 is on data.
Is there going to be a hold on that ATV?
That's affirmative. We're going to hold it until we can verify the VIN.
10-4.
Eight 80 Niagara.
Anyway, 80.
199 County, clear as one.
10-4 NT199.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Rapids.
Negative
You have an
result.
EMS
I'll be
call
clear, code
6582 Rapids Road between Barts Road and Raymond Road for the 42-year-old male. CT possibly threw his back out, now in severe back pain. Repeating 2 Rapids. You have an EMS call 6582 Rapids Road between Barts and Raymond Road for the 42-year-old male. Possibly threw his back out, now in severe back pain. BLS standard is recommended. Your incident will be on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1859.
Go ahead, Niagara.
Go ahead with your message.
Rapid, stand by for a second EMS call.
And that subject then GOT to NFPD car 49. You can show both units clear. And were you able to get transportation?
Received. In affirmative. Can you respond to Green Island for the possible broken ankle?
Received.
Fire control 2 Rapids. You have a second EMS call 6487 Dysinger Road, apartment 14 between Raymond Road and Old Beatty Road for a 02-year-old female who was playing, possible elbow injury after falling. Repeating 2 Rapids. You have an EMS call 6487 Dysinger Road, apartment 14 between Raymond Road and Old Beatty Road for a 02-year-old female who was playing and fell, possible elbow injury. BLS standard is recommended. You're still beyond FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1901. Niagara County Fire Control 2 Rapids, EMS to be on standby for the 6487 Dysinger Road, apartment 14. Repeating standby only in the area.
Star 252.
For the EMS call at 6487 Dysinger Road, apartment 14. Fire control clear at 1901.
486 Niagara. We're clear left.
County Fire 709 FD EMS.
709.
904.
709 on the way down, sir.
904. It's going to be on a black Jeep.
Truck 275, county traffic.
Truck 275.
Military in Hanover. John Adam Nora 1010 JAN 1010 White County.
10-4 military in Hanover.
8-1 Niagara.
8-1.
If you have them to come to Goat Island, I'll lead them in.
Received.
And 8-1, do you need anything else?
Vehicle's valid, expires May of 2021.
Can you tell me the name on it?
Philip Henry Davis.
Thank you.
From there.
Niagara County to NT205, NT208, checking your status.
We're 10-4, just trying to get a hold of Avis right now.
10-4.
County to zone 6 and zone 7.
Above.
When you're all up there, get assist EMS at 6487 Dicing Road. You're going for a 2-year-old with an elbow injury, but there is an officer safety on the caller.
10-4, we'll be all set here.
Pretty steep. Caller's Misty and I think reportedly assaulted the party with a knife back in April this year.
That's 28.
709 on FTEMS.
709.
79 will be out of Dempster.
10-4. Niagara County is zone 12 on data.
Fire Control 2, rapid base, checking your status.
12.
Is there going to be a hold on the stolen vehicle?
19-7, County 5.
19-7C, go ahead.
Harassment, neighbor issue, 834 Niagara Parkway. That's going to be the caller's address. States the neighbor from behind her had been yelling and swearing at her in front of her daughter about their dog barking. Male is intoxicated, currently back on his property as far as the caller knows. She is also in her home separated.
28 or 9 to 28 M7. Also, 20 or 9. Go ahead and come down.
28R9, switch to FD TAC 1.
C County Fire.
19-7C, go ahead.
Do a Twin City unit available for rapid road.
10-4, I'll check.
.20 or 9 fire control.
2809.
You can show us en route to our MVA.
10-4.
Fire control to 19M7C.
257.
Go ahead.
When you get a chance, you put me out of the vehicle.
Twin City will be coming from south of Washburn for the 65E2 Rapids Road.
New York JMP 5363. Flat
10-4.
contact.
Fire control to 19M7C. Do you need additional tones for the Dysinger Road call?
That's negative.
Received.
7C.
Go ahead.
Fire control.
1909.
We're responding to Dysinger.
10-4, just to make sure you did copy to stand by in the area. We do have patrol on the way over just due to officer safety for that address.
Received, we'll stand by.
Trying to crack 257.
You can show us on location.
10-4.
I am.
It's showing suspended insurance. Goes back to an address on Wyoming Avenue Falls.
All right, thank you.
Zone 6 time.
Zone 6.
We're on location.
Receive Zone 6.
Car 28. 28, can you respond along with LFP to the area of 165 Pine? Came in through the county. There's a report of something smoldering in the roadway. It's unknown what that item is.
Two 7.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 City of Lockport. Report of something smoldering in the roadway at 165 Pine Street, possibly on John Street behind that address. Caller believes it might be hot coal. Repeating to City of Lockport. Report of smoldering in the roadway of 165 Pine Street, possibly on John Street behind the address. Caller stating it's a possible hot coal. You're in Sylvia on LFT TAC 1, fire control clear at 1911.
Sending your bus.
Zone 6 City message clear down. Affirm. Reasonable advice.
2-8.
Just received more information on that call. It's going to be behind 165 Pine. So the caller believes it's on John. Behind 165 Pine on John.
2-7 copies.
County Fire 709.
2-6 copies.
709, go ahead.
Clear returning.
18 will be
10-4, clear the hospital, 1912.
Fire control 97.
97, go ahead.
Burn route.
10-4, you're en route to 165 Pine Street. It's actually going to be on John Street behind that address.
NC205.
Also, LPD is responding due to a male on location yelling at the caller.
10-4.
Possibly through his hot coals from his grill to the roadway.
Niagara County to NT208.
NT208.
Feedback NT170 at 834 Niagara Parkway. The other male is intoxicated.
17 EMS.
1907.
2-8 copies.
We have a crew currently standing by Station 2 with 1909 for that road call. I am at Rapid Road to assist with Twin City.
I'm going to go over to the other party's house after I finish at 834.
10-4, Thompson and Payne.
Zone 11 copy.
6-3, I'll be on location. Just be advised, Mr. Zolke is shoveling whatever it was to put it out.
Fire control to 19R9 on FDEMS.
7 on location.
10-497 on location.
Go ahead for 1909.
19R9 patrol states you are clear to the scene.
You're clear.
NT2 Zurich County.
John.
I'll be on Niagara Parkway.
10-4.
208. I'm going over to, I believe it's going to be Tricler. Oh, I mean Verily. I'll be over on Verily.
10-4, I'll head over to you.
257, everything 10-4.
1994 control.
1909.
205, County.
We're on location.
10-4.
County to car 257, everything 10-4.
Yeah, 10-4.
Fire control, Tri Community 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1, go ahead.
Clear the falls, return into quarters.
10-4.
County to zone 3.
Zone 3.
Zone 3, if you could start to 396 Church Street for a program entry exit.
10-4.
.277 County. I come back zone 3.
Receive 277, thank you. 396 Church Street.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
Prior to this call, I'm going to have a traffic stop through the boulevard at Cy. Henry Mary Frank 6440. HMF 6440. Showing on a red Chrysler.
10-4 Boulevard inside.
P6 Forbes, Whittier Henry, X-Ray Tom 3781, HXT 3781 on a blue Cobalt.
10-4 in front of 1366 Forbes.
.155 to 186. We just had a gentleman call here claiming to be a bail bondsman, asking about our guest. He may be the security guard from where you're headed, just so you know.
Copy.
.155 to 205.
Good.
I don't think there's going to be a problem, but float towards the B Cozy. 186 is dropping our guest off, just in case she's still there.
10-4. Zone 12 County.
Zone 12.
Out the office ending 84083.
1921. 10-4.
Car 275.
Car 275.
You can show me out of that alarm on Church Street.
3 Steve 275. County to zone 11, everything 10-4.
Zone 11, 10-4.
3 Steve.
Niagara County to car 263 on data.
Car 275. Car
275.
I'm back out at Picosi.
10-4.
I6155.
Go ahead.
Her car is not here, and neither is his car.
Okay.
Fire control 97.
277 County, I'll be up.
97, go ahead.
10-4, 277.
We're complete. Coals from a fire that were still smoldering in the street have been extinguished.
615.
Four calls have been extinguished. Clear returning at 1924.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
I'm clear. Code 2. Backing around to Somerset Court.
3 Steve, zone 11. County to zone 11.
Zone 11.
If you take another detour for an alarm, 6954 Deborah Lane. Going from the garage door, we'll get you back.
11 copy.
NT 199 County.
NT 199, go ahead.
Clear 3.
10-4.
16 on 1.
860 available to
We're
back.
clear to the scene,
Zone
back
11
quarters.
alarm on Deborah Lane.
10-4, 16 on 1.
Negative on Rhode Island.
Two 6-3 to County.
263, go ahead.
You can clear me from my last. Put me out with another UTV. It's a white and red UTV. I will be out on Grower, same location.
Receive 263.
Copy, 10-4.
If we go over to residence, apparently she took everything out of the room according to residents here.
10-4.
NT 205 is at the Vanderbilt Address.
Affirmative.
10-4.
$155 to $186.
186.
She's on Vanderbilt somewhere, not sure the address.
Fire
She's being
control.
kind of vague.
10-4.
Go ahead. One. Dana.
All Wilson equipment's clear of the accident.
2-5.
16R9 is taking care of the
That's going to be
patient.
negative results. Thank you. 10-4, 28E6. All Wilson units clear of the accident.
10-4.
155. I'm coming on World Sort of Nash. You just keep me out there.
$186, 155.
Go ahead.
Does it look like she might be headed back this way?
She's Nash at Meadow.
$253 data.
253.
In regards to the Rhode Island stop, can you check a VIN for me when you're ready, please?
She's going to be in the church across from the library.
All right. 2 King 4 59 14 2775.
Tampa.
155 to 201.
199 to 155. You calling 201?
Yeah, you might want to head over there. She might be 1152.
Wilson Lieutenant.
10-4. What was the location?
All remaining Wilson personnel equipment clear return. Roads reopen. All cars 16R9 is en route to Lockport Hospital.
10-4.
Lockport Hospital.
10-4, 16R9.
Zone 6, county.
Zone 6.
Both units are clear, close up.
10-4.
199's out on Meadow.
10-4 and T199.
They claim it is registered.
Go ahead.
Last name, Rinker, common spelling. First name, Mitchell, also common spelling. Middle initial, P as in Paul. Date of birth, 7/19/1986. Excuse me, 7/14/1986. This is on Polaris Ranger 900.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 12 on data.
186.
Got the car here, large quantity of his stuff in the car. She claims she's just dropping his car off here. She didn't know what to do with it, so she figured this would be a good place to leave it.
Yeah, that's probably not the case.
Yeah, she was trying to scoot out of here when I pulled up. I don't know if you're going to have this way or not.
Right on the street, right in front.
210 to 205.
Good.
I was on the phone with her and told her to call into the church.
All right, makes sense.
Can you take a civil dispute from the caller at 26 Elmwood, going to be apartment number 2 in the back. It's between her and her landlord. It's been ongoing.
7.
NT170, go ahead.
Go see it, it's clear, code 2.
10-4.
2-7. 2-7.
Anonymous caller states that there is a motorcycle speeding at Outwater Park. When she called, he had gone up and down about 3 times. It's about 10 minutes ago. Please check the area.
10-4.
Niagara County, Zone 11 status check.
Zone 11, 10-4.
Breezy.
205 County.
NT205, go ahead.
199 will be out with SFSTs.
10-4.
Niagara County car 263.
263.
Is there a possibility that ATV is registered anything else? Anybody else? Mitchell, I'm only showing, has a 2006 Ford Explorer, red in color, registered in his name.
Negative, he stated he registered it.
For the only thing, like I said, is that showing registered to him is the Ford Explorer.
10-4.
155 to county.
NT155, go ahead.
Can we put the car stop on its own call?
10-4.
Zone 11 County.
Go ahead.
I'm out with the homeowner. Everything's 10-4. Any second unit can disregard.
10-4.
Zone 3 county traffic.
Go ahead.
Wilson, Burton, Coomer, John Paul David 9025, JPD 9025, Lockport.
10-4.
$27 radar will be in the area.
Yep.
Two 263 to count data.
Go ahead.
Can you look in prior calls at the sheriff's office? He said about a year or 2 years ago he got stopped and they ran the VIN. Let's see if it's a prior call on that.
Taken. He's going to need somebody out there from your agency to write a report for the damage.
Two 7-5, 10-4.
10-4, we'll drop him the call.
NC199, go ahead.
I'm clear, code 2.
10-4.
Counter to zone 3, checking your status.
Temple.
Received.
Two 3 Niagara ending.
2-3. Thank you.
127446. 5.5 in fuel.
9.
And can you let C line and A line know that the pumps on the corner are down?
10-4-1909.
$155 to 186.
186.
Before you cut her loose, find out where his keys and his phone are.
We've got those. I'm going to be taking those back to that because she's been strongly advised.
Okay.
NT205, can
NC205, go ahead.
I am clear.
Zone 3.
Code 2.
10-4.
Fire Control to Wrights Corners and Mercy EMS requested 3628 Checker Tavern Road, cross streets Ellicott and Wheeler, have a 70-year-old female diabetic, altered mental status, ALS priority recommended. Repeating to Wrights Corners and Mercy EMS, 3628 Checker Tavern Road between Ellicott and Wheeler, have a 70-year-old female diabetic patient with altered mental status, ALS priority response recommended. Fire Control clear at 1942 UBI and FD EMS.
Fire Control Mercy 66.
Mercy unit calling.
Or Mercy 66, we're responding, sir, can you know?
Mercy 68 responding.
Fire Control 30M7.
30M7.
Terror 263 on data.
30M7 responding.
263 on data.
What was the priority?
I
ALS
have
priority.
nothing in the way of traffic stops with Mr. Rinker.
10-4, I have a VIN now, if you're ready for it.
Okay, go ahead with your VIN.
4, X-ray, Adam, John, Henry, 87, Adam, 5, boy, 420412.
$263 on data.
Right.
That's coming up, not on file.
10-4, thank you.
County Fire 977 CNF to EMS.
977C.
Twin City 225 to Suburban, I'm clear.
10-4.
Any 809.
C0.
Ten seven ending is 95127. Should be 43 miles, no fuel. I'll be out of service. Have a good night.
Received C2.
9 County Traffic.
NT199, go ahead.
Sweeney at Vanderbilt with New York, John Charles Henry, 4746. JCH 4746 on a Blue Elantra.
10-4, Sweeney at Vanderbilt.
10-4, heading back to Somerset.
Zone 11, just confirming you'll be heading back over to Somerset.
Affirmative.
10-4.
If you want to 6 county.
NT186, go ahead.
Back out, because
10.
Car 252, Niagara County.
Car 252.
I'll be clear Rhode Island and I'll be out of service.
10-4.
Fire Control 30M7.
3M7.
Is Mercy responding?
Niagara County to NT199, checking your status.
Be clear at 1.
That's affirmative. At the time of the call, they were en route.
On Minnick Road, just
From
south of
Jerry's
Trailer Park.
Corners or
Some
from
out
Niagara?
to my house is trying to help get him back.
10-4.
Mercy 66, support against 7, I'm calling all.
Go ahead.
We're coming from Taylor's Corners, level 2.
Copy.
.28 radio. I'll be clear. Code 1. 1609, my fire control.
16 or 9.
Location, ENH Lockport.
10-4. .30 or 9.
We're responding to Checker Tavern.
10-4.
If you want 6 county.
NT186, go ahead.
Clear the Be Cozy, head back to the station to complete my paperwork.
10-4.
When I went to county traffic stop.
21-2.
Lake Avenue by Wicks Road, and it's Henry Adam John 3549. HAJ 3549.
Lake Avenue, Wicks.
.291 County Traffic.
Car 291.
Lake and Quaker with Ontario Reg. Boy Victor King Boy 345. BVKB 345 on a black Ultima.
10-4. One A, 1-2, checking status.
Players from Somerset, 6
10-4.
on location.
10-4.
Car 28.
Good. .28.
6711.
30R9, 30M7 are on location.
10-4.
Niagara, Canada, Zone 6. You respond to the North Buffalo Suburban Airport, 6700 South Transit Road. Owner states there's people on the property using it to watch the drive-in movies. No interview, just requesting that they be moved along. We'll have Zone 7 vacuum is clear of the animal problem.
30M7's in service.
10-4.
Zone 11 County, on location.
10-4.
4088, HBH 4088 on a white Fusion.
3, Steve.
Wedding Winter County, I'm off for traffic.
Received.
Niagara County to NC 199, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
Car 255 County, I'll be clear.
Receive car 255. Car 291, status check.
10-4.
Received.
199 County, clear with 1.
10-4 and 2199.
Niagara.
20.
Everything appears 10-4 at the Coast Guard station. If you can just add that to the radio log.
Received.
Or 291 on data.
291.
A black 2009 Nissan Altima.
Car 277, the county.
Car 277.
I'll be in service north. Show 206.
10-4.
Car 274, county.
Car 274.
Service south, 196. You can drop me the damaged property.
10-4.
Resort 7, county.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear code 2.
10-4. We've got Zone 6 headed over to the North Buffalo Suburban Airport, 6700 South Transit Road for people using that property to watch the drive-in movies. You can just back them there.
10-4.
30R9 County Fire.
30R9.
Mercy 66 transporting 1 to EH Lockport, right corners in service.
10-4.
Car 277 to county traffic.
Car 277.
Washington and Creek with New York Reg, JPN 9387, John Paul Nora 9387. Check them back to a green 4.
10-4.
291 County, Mary.
Received 291.
Zone 11 County data.
Go ahead.
To clear up this location, I'll be headed to the area of Fowler Drive and Doric Drive. Try to do a welfare check of this juvenile.
10-4.
Full 5 County.
NT205, bad.
I'm in a traffic complaint at the station. There's a guy ripping around on Thompson. Made a couple circles around the station. I'm going to try and get the stop.
10-4.
And he's in our lot now behind me. 186, we get out here.
On the way.
County copy.
No.
28 radio. Just be advised I observed fireworks in the area of Pine and LaGrange.
10-4.
We're all set.
10-4. NT 109 county traffic.
County copies. NT199, go ahead.
Sweeney Niagara, New York, Henry Charles John, 7649.
1609, go ahead.
HCJ 7649 on a black escape.
Clear Lockport Hospital, returning. 10-4, clear the hospital at 2015.
208 South, 05.
10-4 and T208.
He's 10-4.
10-4.
Time location.
10-4.
Will be out on Elmwood.
No.
Don't take it.
Go ahead.
Time location.
10-4.
Shanna.
10-4, heading narrative.
10-4. Niagara County, the units at the department, everything still 10-4?
We're 10-4, mail's on his way.
10-4.
Beyond at 7322, college shot.
So that's 7322, Bella?
Niagara County Fire,
Mercy
Mercy 66.
66, go ahead.
Yes, it's John Adam Nora 5091.
10-4, call to Eastern Niagara, Lockport.
John Adam Nora 5091.
10-4, thanks.
County, can you attach that in the RO for the call, please?
10-4.
199 County, clear with 1.
10-4.
Sorry, I'll be clear.
NT205 County.
NT205, go ahead.
Could you change this to a suspicious activity? All units will be clear code 2.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control 2, City of Lockport. Report of a motor vehicle accident. Unknown injuries at East High Street and Davison Road. Repeating to City of Lockport. Report of motor vehicle accident at East High and Davison Road. Unknown injuries. BLS priorities recommended units will be on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 2022.
2-7.
27.
97.
En route.
Can you respond with car 26 leaving the station for a fuel vehicle accident, Davison and High?
10-4.
Radio. I'll be clear, code 1.
Yeah.
County.
Car 277.
Okay, code 2.
10-4.
26-18. Can you bring that prisoner, please?
10-4.
Lewiston radio will be in the area.
Zone 7 or Zone 6 checking status. Received.
Fire Control 97.
97, go ahead.
On location.
10-4, you're at Twin City coming from South and Washburn at time of call.
'28 radio. I'll be out at Lewiston High.
Yep.
'26 South.
7.
186.
I'll be in service 110-12 on Interstate 435.
Niagara County Zone 3, 1812.
Zone 3.
1812.
Check the area, Charlottesville Road and Brown Road for fireworks. No interview.
Proceed.
Three copies. '27 radio. I'm gonna start me Bowman's for AAA.
10-4. For which car?
It's gonna be a four-door sedan.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire 274 coming.
Car 274.
Mercy, go ahead.
I'll be on location.
That's awesome.
10-4.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control to Burkholz and Tri-Community. You have an EMS call at Tandem at Cy Road, 6821 Cy Road. Patient will be in the living room. For a 62-year-old male having a seizure for over 5 minutes, does have a seizure history. ALS priority is recommended. Repeating to Burkholz and Tri-Community, you have an EMS call in Tandem, 6821 Cy Road, between Niagara Falls Boulevard and Jagow Road. The patient will be in the living room. For the 62-year-old male having a seizure for over 5 minutes, ALS priority is recommended. Your incident will be on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 2032.
County Fire, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5, go ahead.
I'm responding. We also have a full crew for Unit 1, so we'll be all set for tones with for Tri-Community.
10-4, Tri-Community Medic 5, you're en route to 6821 Cy Road, and Tri-Community Unit 1 has a full crew.
NT 109 County Traffic.
Go ahead, NT 109.
Sweeney at Vanderbilt with New York Henry Lincoln Michael 3305 HLM 3305 White Terrain.
Camp Vanderbilt.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5, go ahead.
On location in Tandem, going to EMS.
10-4. Niagara County to send you off of Lockport. Stand by for an EMS call. Niagara County Fire Control to City of Lockport. You have an EMS call, 333 Michigan Street. Apartment C is in Charlie, between Highland Drive and Niagara Street. For the 28-year-old female with chest pain and rapid heart rate, ALS priority is recommended. Repeating to City of Lockport, you have an EMS call, 333 Michigan Street. Apartment C is in Charlie, between Highland Drive and Niagara Street. For a 28-year-old female with chest pain and rapid heart rate, ALS priority is recommended, and a line officer to call into fire control prior to arrival. Your incident will be on LFD TAC 1 fire control clear at 2036.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1, go ahead.
Unit 1's en route, basic level, Cy Road.
10-4, you're en route to 68215.
Niagara County to NT 199, checking your status.
10-4, each one.
10-4.
Fire control 9E7.
10-4.
9E7, go ahead.
We're complete. Scene left with LPD.
10-4, you're complete, clear, returning at 2038.
Fire Control 96 is en route.
Fire Control 3-1's en route.
10-4, 3 and 1, you're en route to 28, correction, 6821 for Highway.
Rated. Can you disregard the tow? They're going to drive this vehicle.
10-4. Fire Control Tri-Community Unit 1, we're on location, side road.
For Tri-Community Unit 1 on location.
199 County clear with 1.
10-4-199.
Can you drop me the Saxon Street call? I'll be in the area.
Yeah.
Fire Control 3-1's on location.
10-4, 3 and 1 on location.
2 County, I'm also at 70 Brown Road, Charlottesville Road.
10-4.
Fire Control 96 on location.
10-4-96.
18 radio.
18.
The caller wishes to be contacted.
That's negative.
10-4, nothing showing, no be clear.
Yep. $18.
18.
Just received a second call in that area. This caller was from the area of Cottage and High, if you could swing by in that area.
10-4, I did hear something go off. I've been staying in the area. I'll be checking Waterman High and making my way to Cottage.
Done.
Fire Control Twin Cities on location within
10-4.
Fire Control 3-1's clear returning.
10-4, 3-1, clear returning 2046.
Car 103 County.
Car 103.
You could just show me in service.
10-4.
County Fire, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
Call to St. Mary's.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
Nothing showing. Fire Control, Track Medic 5 on EMS.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's call. I'm in service.
10-4.
NT 109 County Traffic. NT 109 County Traffic. North Tonawanda 199 to Niagara County. One 155. How do you read me?
Loud and clear. 155 to county.
155.
199 is trying to reach you.
NT 199, go ahead.
Traffic stop, Sweeney at Van New York, John David Henry, 8345, JDH 8345, and a gray Dodge Caliber.
3 Steve, Tweedy and Vandervoort.
.27 radio, we'll be clear code 1.
Niagara County to Zone 11 and car 277.
Zone 11.
277.
Check on a reported shots fired. The area 3166 Upper Mountain Road, 3166 Upper Mountain. Be west of that address. 2 shots are within the last 5 minutes.
One A 14 County.
1A14.
Service post 456. Shield 5503.
10-4.
It's 26 County. You can clear me.
3C186.
Parkville 96.
96.
Work complete. Twin City 222 had the patient refusal.
10-4 complete with a patient refusal. 2056.
NT 199 County.
NT 199.
Clear with 2. I have another sapling ready.
Received, go ahead.
Sweeney Division with New York John King Michael 7386, JKM 7386 on a white Grand Caravan.
Received, Sweeney Division.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 66.
8824.
Mercy
Niagara.
66, go ahead.
2-4.
Clear the hospital and service east.
10-4, clear the
I'm gonna be
hospital
out
at 2058.
on the ramp from the eastbound parkway onto the 190. Looks like there's an accident. If you could contact state police.
Received. Niagara 8824. Did you copy the legacy channel?
Negative, I'm out of the car.
Received. Is the vehicle stuck under the bridge?
2-4, can you repeat?
Is the vehicle under the bridge?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Under the bridge on the exit to Buffalo Ave. Can you start an ambulance? There's an infant here. Appears there's an injury. Unknown what it is right now.
Received. I believe 1886 is in the area.
10-4.
Niagara County Zone 7.
County then T208.
208.
208. You start towards the fast stop with Mark.
County
2
Fire,
over
Tri
for
Community Unit 1.
disturbance. Female parties verbally arguing.
On location, St. Mary's.
NT208. You can show me on location.
Racing 208.
.205, you headed that way?
Sure am.
Lewiston and Roberts.
Yeah, 2 times just saw it on the computer. We didn't see anything on the camera there, though.
One NI County clears 1.
Receive 199.
.205, 208.
Two eight to 205.
Roger. .205, County.
205.
We're going down to 100 Oliver to talk to the caller.
10-4-205.
They're in front of the auto shop here.
Denver. County copies for the auto shop.
Niagara County Fire Control, 2 Brights Corners. You have an EMS call at McDonald, 3929 Lockport Alcott Road between Ridge Road and Wheeler Road for the 51-year-old female who has an ankle injury, possibly rolled her ankle. BLS standard is recommended. Repeating to Brights Corners, you have an EMS call at McDonald, 3929 Lockport Alcott Road between Ridge Road and Wheeler Road for the 51-year-old female who has an ankle injury, possibly rolled her ankle. BLS standard is recommended. Units will be on FDEMS. Fire control clear at 2105.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
We'll both be clear code 2. Just change it to a traffic issue.
10-4, if you can head over to the department, you'll be meeting the caller in a TAN 1500 for harassment report occurred on Aiken Road.
$18.28. 28, are you available for a 21?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
So, stand by for radio check, 8881.
65.
8870.
250.
8821.
345.
8820.
316.
8822.
County.
Go ahead.
Negative results. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Marine 6.
683 368.
8010.
508.
Received. All units on board.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
Adding to that meet location with Lancaster. D4084.
Step for your route, Niagara Produce 2108.
NT2, Georgia County.
TJ.
We'll be clear from Norman Shingledecker. We're gonna look up and down Oliver Street for Dougie Howard.
Breeze, Steve TJ. Car 26.
Fire control to right corner space, checking your status.
26.
Fire control to right corner space, checking your status.
Car 26, officer lit.
Niagara County Fire Control to right corners. Second set of tones and Alcott, you requested mutual aid with right corners. For the EMS caller, McDonald, 3929 Lockport, Alcott Road, between Ridge Road and Wheeler Road. For the 51-year-old female with an ankle injury, possibly rolled her ankle. BLS standard is recommended.
NT205, you said possibly the 7-Eleven lot.
To Rights Corners, second set of tones and Alcott, you requested mutual aid with Rights Corners. For the EMS caller, McDonald, 3929 Lockport, Alcott Road, between Ridge Road and Wheeler Road. For the 51-year-old female who has an ankle injury, possibly rolled her ankle. BLS standard is recommended. You're still be on FD EMS.
NT208,
Clear.
can you repeat on cut you off or not?
I'll be out at 7-Eleven with him.
Time for. Niagara County to NT170.
NT170.
Please check in the area of 100 Oliver Street near the Carousel Apartments. Caller states someone is outside smashing bottles.
No fuck. 277 County.
Car 277.
Way out on Ridge Road in front of Hillview with New Jersey Reg X18 GCJ. Appears to be a disabled vehicle. I'll update you.
Can you repeat the plate?
X18 GCJ X-ray 18 George Charles James, New Jersey plate.
10-4.
Niagara Falls Fire is on location.
Zone 7 County on location.
10-4.
Niagara County to NP208, checking your status.
What's on for?
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control to Alcott Base, checking your status.
We're standing by. Do we need the ambulance or just an EMT?
Car 277 County.
Car 277.
At this time, an ambulance.
I'll be clear.
It is one of your members that was the caller requesting you.
Ten four.
Fire Control to Brights Corner Space, checking your status.
NT170 on location.
10-4 and 2170.
Fire Control.
1609, go ahead.
We're responding.
10-4, you're responding to McDonald's, 3929 Lockport, Alcott Road.
Car 28.
Today.
Two 8. Can you back 27, responding to 41 Locust for a possible trespass? Caller states there's 2 homeless people inside their camper.
10-4.
NT109 County Traffic.
NT199, go ahead.
Payne at Tremont with New York John King Michael 9589, JKM 9589 on a blue Buick LaCrosse.
10-4 Payne at Tremont.
NT208 to County.
NT208, go ahead.
Both units clear code 2.
10-4. And NT208, feedback NT170 on that premise check at Carousel Apartments.
10-4.
M6 County Fire.
30M6, go ahead.
We're en route.
10-4, you're en route to McDonald's, 3929 Lockport, Alcott Road. Did you copy that the caller was a member of Alcott?
Yes, we did.
10-4.
M6 County Fire, we're on location.
10-4, 30M6 on location.
NT208 to County.
NT208, go ahead.
I'll be out at 100 Oliver.
10-4. Niagara County to NT199, checking your status. 10-4.
Niagara.
2-4.
The infant's going to be transported in AMR 532 to Memorial.
Proceed.
NT205, go ahead.
Did you want me to call for police services at the Rainbow Roller Rink on Oliver Street? I'm going to be out talking to a couple of the off-duties there working security.
10-4.
Are you checking about this beer bottle, pal? 170, can you repeat? Are you going to talk to them in regards to this call that I'm on? Negative. Just seeing if they're starting these parties up again. They got a whole lot of cars out here. 10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Mercy EMS. You requested mutual aid with Niagara Falls. For the EMS call at 8415 Munson Avenue between 85th Street and 84th Street for a 64-year-old male, diabetic with altered mental status. Sugar is over 200. Repeating to Mercy EMS, you requested mutual aid with Niagara Falls. For the EMS call, 8415 Munson Avenue between 85th Street and 84th Street. For the 64-year-old male who's diabetic with altered mental status, sugar is over 200. ALS priorities recommended. You're still be on FDEMS. Fire control clear, 2124.
Fire control Mercy 74 en route.
10-4 Mercy 74, you're en route to 8415 Munson Avenue.
Niagara County to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
6C, the caller, 254 Green Street, City of Lockport, for a lost wallet occurred at the Dollar Tree on Transit.
Clear code 1.
Received.
NT2 Zurich County.
Go ahead.
My computer's down. If you could just add narrative that there's nothing showing, everything's 10-4, and we'll both be clear code 2.
Fire control from Waka 1609. We're on location at Wright's Corners.
10-4.
Zone 12, got.
Zone 12.
You get a chance if you could add in the warrant number for the warrant.
Received.
Cars on locus, everything 10-4.
That's from
26th Street. I checked the area. Negative results for those dirt bikes.
Yeah.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Car 10 on NTFD TAC 1.
Car 274, County.
Go ahead.
You can show me clear code 2.
10-4.
Car 10.
Car 10, can you call radio?
Stand by.
181 carry out clear traffic.
Receive 112. Niagara County 1814 and 1812. Check the area Orangeport Road and Humphrey Road for fireworks. Report only. Correction, no interview.
Fire control Mercy 6X to the center.
205 Mercy 66, covering the center.
Go ahead.
You're still down here.
Affirmative.
Stop over to the rink real quick. Dave Serrano's coming over. Just get a little ornery.
10-4.
County copies. Niagara County to NT 170, NT 186.
170. 26.
Ordinance violation 553 Tremont Street for the bonfire with smoke coming into 133 Spruce Street. It's going to be the same one that fire went out for earlier. They are also responding.
Two eight out.
170. 26.
170 watch. She's right there on the road.
Two four.
Two four.
What was the time of call?
4058.
10-4.
Niagara County to units at Rainbow Roller Rink checking your status.
10-4.
Empty cart 10's on the air.
10-4.
10-4, car 10.
Niagara County to NT 155.
Go ahead.
Juvenile issue holding at Payne Park for juveniles playing loudly on the playground, possibly breaking things.
Okay.
County Fire NT-Rescue 1's on the air.
NT 199.
1.
NT 199, go ahead.
Clear 2.
10-4.
County to rescue 1 is going to be apartment 202.
Copy 202. NT 170 on location.
10-4, NT 170.
74.
Zone 6 County.
Rates corners 30M6 County Fire.
30M6, go ahead.
10-4.
We are clear returning all cut with the transport to Lockport.
10-4, rates corners clear returning 2134.
NT205 County.
NT205, go ahead.
Self 208 are clear of the rink. Where's that juvenile problem?
830 Payne Avenue at Payne Park. Juveniles playing on the playground very loudly, possibly breaking things.
1609, fire control and FDMS.
1609.
10-4.
Clear the scene and route to Eastern Niagara Lockport Hospital called
10-4.
26 is on location.
10-4 and T186.
Car 10's on location.
Rescue one will be out at 100 Oliver.
10-4, rescue one.
112 County, got Mount vicinity Orange Park Road.
10-4, 112. One 112, just got an updated location. It's going to be Orangeport and Slayton Settlement. Orangeport and Slayton Settlement.
Received. I'm observing fireworks now.
10-4.
NT205 County.
NT205, go ahead.
Myself 208 on location.
10-4.
There's a few over on the swings there. I'm going to talk to them.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Niagara Active and Mercy EMS. You have an EMS call at 15 Expressway Village for a 78-year-old male with general weakness. BLS priority is recommended. Repeating to Niagara Active and Mercy EMS. You have an EMS call at 15 Expressway Village for the 78-year-old male with general weakness is conscious and alert. BLS priority is recommended. Your incident will be on FDEMS. Fire control clear at 2139.
Fire control, Mercy 66.
Mercy 66, go ahead.
We're responding to Expressway Village. Advise Niagara Active. We're coming from Oak and Dysinger.
103 to
10 for you're on
108.
15 Expressway Village coming from Oak and Dysinger.
– 103 to car 80 on data.
County to zone 1 on data, zone 1.
NT 109 County traffic.
NT 199, go ahead.
Sweeney Vanderbilt with New York, John Robert Michael 4944, JRM 4944, and a gray Jeep.
10 for Sweeney at Vanderbilt.
NC205 Canada.
NT205, go ahead.
Parties were advised to cease the tomfoolery. We're both going to be clear code 2.
Niagara County Fire Control, 2 Rights Corners. You have an EMS call 7122 North Ledge Drive between Ridgewood Drive and Ridgewood Drive for the 67-year-old male who fell earlier and now complaining of right hip pain. BLS standard is recommended. Repeating to Rights Corners, you have an EMS call 7122 North Ledge Drive for the 67-year-old male who fell earlier now complaining of right hip pain.
You can show me
BLS standard is recommended. You can still be on FDEMS. Fire control clear at 2142.
NT205, I copy. North car for the next shift, is that correct?
Fire 1609 on FDMS.
1609.
On location, East Niagara, Lockport Hospital.
10-4, 1609.
White Dodge.
And
all companies are clear of Fremont Street. NT 170 County.
10-4, all companies clear.
NT170, go ahead.
Checked out a small campfire at 561 with the fire department, and it's within the city code rules. We'll be clear.
Right corner space, go ahead.
10-4, I'll update the address.
10-4.
Go ahead. Are you all set on $100?
Yep, all set. County, I'm going to be all clear here on Slade Zone.
Okay, meet me over the area at 265 Paint, if you would.
Okay.
North Ledge Drive. Fire control clear, 2143. Fire control to Niagara active base, checking your status.
12 and 10 will be en route momentarily.
10-4, 12M10. Did you copy that Mercy was coming from Oak and Dysinger Road?
Yes, I was trying to get their ETA on EMS, but they didn't answer.
10-4, Mercy 6-6. Do you have an updated ETA?
I don't know why my last transmission didn't go over. Mercy 6-6 is approximately 22 minutes away now.
10.
Niagara County 112 and 114.
Can you tone out Tri-Community?
10-4.
5787 West Main Street, 5787 West Main Street, and I'll copy apartment number 1 for a domestic. Caller indicating that her boyfriend Clemens has just smoked crack. They had a domestic earlier. Caller standing by outside in a white Ford Explorer. Male should be inside.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Tri-Community Unit 2. You have an EMS call. You requested mutual aid with Niagara Active 15 Expressway Village for the 78-year-old male with general weakness. BLS priority recommended.
He is in the building
Repeating to Tri-Community Unit 2.
Before at Norman, and they are
mutual
telling
aid
me
with
that
Niagara Active
he
for
is
the
not
EMS
supposed to be in the building.
15 Expressway
They are both
Village for the
intoxicated.
78-year-old male with general weakness. BLS priorities recommended. Your incident will be on up to EMS. Fire Control clear 2146.
And confirming intoxication.
County Fire 1210.
12M10, go ahead.
We're responding.
10-4, you're responding to 15 Expressway Village.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3.
Clear code 2. Need me to go to Olcott?
That's affirmative. We'll put 1814 back in service. 1814.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, right corner space, checking your status.
Zone 3 is going to respond. You're in service.
Right corner still standing by for EMT.
10-4, Olcott did state they have a level 2 available in Newfane if you need one.
Yes, please.
10-4, do you have a driver for that?
Yes, we do. Sound door hall.
10-4.
Niagara County Car 212.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Olcott. You're requesting mutual aid with Wrights Corners to respond to their call
injured
for the EMS call on North Ledge Drive. Repeating to Olcott, you request mutual aid with Wrights Corners to respond to the Wrights Corners Fire Hall for the EMS call at North Ledge Drive. Fire Control clear 2147.
74 on EMS.
Mercy 74.
Press Niagara Falls.
10-4.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5, go ahead.
I'm en route to the station for Unit 2, and we're all set with a crew for Tones.
10-4, you're all set with a crew for Tones. 12M10, do you wish Mercy to continue?
Could you repeat your last transmission?
Yeah.
Does Tri-Community have a crew?
The Unit 2 stated they have a full crew, no further tones needed.
Fire Control 30M7.
80 County.
30M7, go ahead.
Carry 0.
En route to the hall, put all cabin in service.
64491 Mary
10-4,
George.
30M7.
644
En route to the hall, all cars
MG.
can go back in service.
Youngstown Road. About the 3600
Control
block.
Mercy 6-6, copy, Stroll 110, we're back in.
3600 block, Youngstown.
10-4, Mercy 6-6. Fire control to all copies. Did you copy?
County Fire, Hometown, EMS.
12 and 10.
We're on location.
10-4.
Radio. I'll be on scene.
Well, myself and 8-1 are going to be out on foot patrol at Prospect.
Received.
Responding.
30R9. 10-4, you're responding to 7122 North Ledge Drive.
Car 212 County, show me on location.
Receive 212. Car rate 0 status check.
Everything's 10-4.
Received.
Eight 24 Niagara.
2-4.
I'll be clear. Turned over to 1886.
Received.
A different frequency.
Negative, still on dispatch.
8-0, investigator Douglas.
Got 8-0.
One detained on a traffic stop, 3600 block of Youngstown Road. We're working out details now. I'll give you a call in a minute.
Go for it.
County copies the one detained.
10-4.
NT2's ready to county.
NT208, go ahead.
Clear code 2, and now with 205.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control and FEMS.
1609.
Clear the hospital, returning.
10-4.
NT car 10's off the air at fire headquarters.
Car 10.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
Good luck, Miranda Red.
10-4, Miranda Run.
Fire Control, Track Me Unit 2.
Track Community Unit 2, go ahead.
Responding advanced level.
10-4, you're responding to 7122 North Ledge. Or correction, 15 Expressway Village. Niagara County, the NT205 and NT208, checking your status.
We're 10-4.
10-4. 10-4, SQ1.
Fire Control Mercy 74 on EMS on location at the hospital.
10-4.
.291 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be out of service.
10-4.
One 70. You float over this way, non-emergent.
30 County Fire.
30-9, go ahead.
Over. 30 on location.
County. 10-4.
I got a name and date of birth for it.
Go ahead.
Control, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Last name Hooks, Henry, Ocean, King, Sam, first name Malik, Mary, Adam, Lincoln, Ida, Charles, first, correction, middle, W, 1/1/1994.
Clear, St. Mary's returning.
10-4. Niagara County to NT205. Just confirming Malik's the male.
Apron. Just need a 29 truck.
Two 25386.
$8070.
250.
821.
345.
8822.
Go ahead. Clear code 1. 10-4.
Just
10-4.
Received.
Zone 3 county.
Go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
County.
Receive 1-2.
Fire Control, track me Unit 2 on EMS.
Track me Unit 2.
You can mark Unit 2, Medic 5 on location.
10-4.
Can you just ask if he has a license?
Negative.
10-4, can you just grab the male in all whites information?
.30R9 County Fire.
30R9.
We're clear of the scene, transporting 1 to Suburban.
05 County.
10-4.
What my client ID?
12205, go ahead.
229-595-447. 229-595-447. Last name Pritchett.
10-4.
Car 212, County.
Car 212.
The deer has been dispatched in case you get any calls about shots fired. He'll be on the east side of the road. If you can make notifications for pickup.
Received.
County, I'll be clear.
Received 212.
Can you write a name and date of birth, please?
Go ahead.
Last name is Stokes, Sam, Tom.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 6.
First name is Clements, Charles, Edward, Mary, Edward.
You have an EMS call 141A as in Adam, Whitmer Road, coming from apartment 11. For a 56-year-old female complaining of body-wide pain, BLS through 2022. He appears negative on CIC, is showing an order of protection against him involving a Marcus Mitchell. Niagara County to Zone 3.
Here's on data.
Car 10.
3, does he have a middle initial? Car 10, you've got Twin City coming from their Fillmore station to 141A
Negative.
Whitmer Road, apartment 11. 10-4. Coming
Between
back,
River
nothing
Road and
on
Warner
file. No warrants.
Medics from Fillmore, you're clear.
10-4. You can just check his name in Louisiana as well. That's where he's from originally.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
Zone 3, negative warrants. He is showing a valid license out of Louisiana.
Copy that, thanks.
NPN Zone 1 coming in, yeah. Location 141 Whitmer
Zone
Road,
1.
A11. 1 male route to the department.
10-4? 10-4.
NT-205 camera.
NT-205, go ahead.
Parties were released on tickets. Show all units clear. I'll have a code 1.
Fire control, track me 1.
Track me that one, go ahead.
We're back in district, in service.
10-4, you're back in district, back in service, 2211.
Car 274, County Trap.
Car 274.
31 and Miller. John Sam Edward 9422. JSE 9422. Sonny Blackford.
31 Miller.
Zone 11, county traffic.
Zone 11.
31 at Fairview. George Sam Frank, 4249. GSF, 4249. It's going to be on a gray Jeep.
31 at Fairview.
Car 274 coming.
County Fire 1210 at EMS.
Go ahead, 274.
I'll be clear.
1210. Done.
We're clear returning.
Done.
Fire control, track me medic 5.
Track me medic 5, go ahead.
In service, returning to quarters.
10-4, in service returning to quarters, 2214.
Fire Control, track me 2 on EMS.
Fire Community Unit 2.
You can show us around cold, all same areas.
10-4.
Zone 11 count.
Go ahead.
Vehicle 2.
10-4.
Shield 316, Niagara.
316.
I will be in 8826 for the remainder of the night.
Received.
12 back in quarters.
10-4, 12M10 back in quarters. 2220. Niagara County to NT208 and NT205.
208.
205.
Domestic at 381 Tremont Street. Caller states it's verbal only, negative in-text, negative weapons. Caller is a female named Debbie. The other half is party named Phil.
208.
205.
Car 274 county traffic.
Car 274.
31 and 2. John Edward Sam 5244. JES 5244. I need black Toyota.
31 and 2.
Fire Control, Tri Community Unit 2 on EMS.
Tri Community Unit 2.
You show us out at the hospital.
10-4.
.208's on location.
10-4.
NT205 county.
NT205, go ahead.
I'm out on Tremont.
10-4.
NT28 to Connie.
NT208.
Just confirming that address was 381 Tremont. Was there an apartment number or anything?
Negative. They stated it was a house.
10-4, just attempting to make contact.
10-4. You do have the numerics correct. 381 Tremont.
10-4, making contact now.
10-4.
County Royal, so we made contact.
10-4.
Carter 274, County Data.
Carter 274.
Can you run a inspection number for me?
Go ahead.
7609259. Repeating 7609259. And it's a 2020 inspection.
10-4.
County 1A12 and 1A14. 1, 2, and 1, 4. If you could check Day Road Park, 1030 East High Street for juveniles on the playground.
Copy.
Mercy.
Niagara County, Dakota 274.
274.
Getting no hit with that sticker. Are you looking for the information on it or just whether it's stolen or not?
Just the information for it. But it might not be issued yet. Thanks.
(155 to 205), what's your status? We're getting screamed at right now, but we're going to move everyone along here. Okay.
Happy.
Car 277, county traffic.
Car 277.
Ridge Road just west of Dickersonville with New York Reg JDS 3543 John
39 county fire.
3543. Should come
30
back to
or
White
9,
City
go ahead.
On location, Suburban.
Ridge in Dickersonville.
10-4, out at Middleport, Suburban.
NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10, go ahead.
All companies are clear.
10-4, all companies clear, 2235.
NT 20 County.
Go ahead.
If you could just clear us code 2. We have a walk-up animal complaint over at 100 Oliver, or 100 Falconer. Myself and 205 will be on it.
10.
NT205, County.
Go ahead.
Could you just see if we have a listing for 100 Falconer Street?
10-4.
Car 253, County traffic.
Car 253. Lockport in Norman, John David Robert 8542, JDR 8542. Steve Lockport, Norman.
277 County, all be clear.
Tuesday night.
20.
I just put Militello's engine miles 120340 for the
The engine 6, second quarter 2238.
Received. Fire Mercy Max 74 on EMS.
Mercy Medic 74, go ahead.
Port service covering the left.
10-4 at 2239.
Fire control track me unit 2 on EMS.
Track me unit 2, go ahead.
Clear the hospital. In service.
10-4, clear the hospital, returning 2239. NT205, if you could repeat, I couldn't copy.
I was just calling radio, letting you know you could disregard that listing. We made contact with the resident.
10-4.
Niagara County 1812, 1814.
1, 2. 4.
have to reroute you 6608 Aiken Road, 6608 Aiken Road. Caller reporting that his wife made threats to harm herself, means of an arrowhead.
And 2 rescue ones back in quarters.
Time for rescue on back in 2241.
Niagara Canada car 277.
277.
Check requested. It's going to be in a party operating a black Dodge Ram from 615 Cayuga Street to 240 Mary's Lane. He was late picking up the child for the child exchange. Caller suspects that he's been intoxicated, although she has not had first-hand contact with him.
Over.
Or 274 10.
274.
You can show me clear this, and I'll start with 277.
10-4.
Anti-car 10's off here for headquarters.
Time for NT car 10, 2242.
Zero County data.
Car 80.
That plate 64491MG. Truck on call. Just be advised it's a diesel, at least 2500 Silverado.
Ten four.
Two 277 copies.
10-4.
Two 53 County, clear.
Receive 253.
Car 263 County.
Go ahead.
Show me out, sir.
10-4.
County to car 277.
277.
If you could also interview the caller. Per the call taker, the caller is very upset.
10-4.
And C155, go ahead.
Nice job tonight.
10-4, thank you, sir. Niagara County to car 80 on there.
Good.
You'll have Jim's en route for the tow.
Copy.
Arriving at
1812 County, I'm going to be out on Aiken Road.
10-4, 1812.
Niagara, back in the vehicle.
Crazy. Car, 19 for relief.
County car 253255.
3. 255.
4806 Creekside Parkway for the boyfriend, girlfriend, physical, domestic, negative weapons, negative intox.
255 cops. .277 County, I'll be out.
10-4, car 277. Units responding to Creekside Parkway. Believe the male left in a vehicle. We're trying to get the direction of travel. He left in a gray Sebring. We're also going to be sending EMS for the female having difficulty breathing.
10-4.
Car 274 County.
Go ahead.
You can show me a location. Plate for the truck's going to be John Paul Lincoln 8229, JPL 8229. That's a gray Dodge.
10-4-253-255. That vehicle turned southbound on Military from Creekside. Believe he may be en route to his mother's house, 5460 Lockport Road.
255 copies.
NT211 coming.
NT211.
In service west, car 11.
Precinct. 1812 County.
1812.
Was the caller at the residence as well?
That's unknown. We'll try calling her back.
There's no answer at the door. I hear people in the house.
10-4, we'll try the complainant back. Niagara Fire Control 2 Niagara active and Mercy EMS call 4806 Creekside Parkway. 4806 on Creekside Parkway.
10-4,
For a 33-year-old female, difficulty breathing after an assault. We do a patrol en route as well. BLS party is recommended. You'll be on FDMS. Repeating 2 Niagara active and Mercy. You have an EMS call 4806 Creekside Parkway. 4806 Creekside Parkway in between Military Road and John Street. The 33-year-old female, difficulty breathing after an assault. BLS party is recommended. We do a patrol on location. Fire control clear at 2300 hours.
10-4,
10-4, you're in route patrols on location, 2300.
41911, 13 gallons. Breezy.
County Fire Tone
Received. I hear a frustrated female voice inside, not answering the door at the time, trying to find a way.
10-4, Mercy's responding as well. 4806 Creekside Parkway, just off of Military Road, and patrol is on location, 2300 hours.
Niagara Dog, unit standby for radio check. 8870.
250.
Fire control, Mercy 66, set of fast center cover. 8823.
10-4, Mercy 66.
225. 8820. 8826.
316.
8821.
345.
8822.
05.
Can you redrop me the traffic stop at $100 so I can add some parties to the call? I'll clear it up.
Mercy Agency 205.
304.
Received at 2301.
10-4. County to 1812.
1812.
Your caller's going to be on his way over to the house. Just so you're advised, he's been drinking, so his friend is going to take him over there. He does not have a key or does not have a way into the house.
Received. The female in the house is appearing to be crying very loudly. Can't find a way in at the moment.
10-4.
Sorry, Mercy 74 on location.
10-4, Mercy 74 at 2302.
NC201 North County.
NC201.
In service, South Car 7.
Crazy.
Car 274, 277, checking your status.
Where's that for? Heading to 615 KB Street to speak to caller.
10.
257 Air County.
1812. We're in the house.
Car 257, go ahead.
What was that address you might be heading to?
35460 Lockport Road, 5460 Lockport Road.
Car 255257. That male is now back on location at Creekside.
Copied 1812. You're in the house. Car 257, did you copy the latest?
That's affirmative. I was just going to say his vehicle's not here.
10-4.
21st, 110.
12 and 10, go ahead.
NT204 to
We're on
county.
location.
10-4, 2305.
NT204.
In service, east, car 19.
Received NT204.
1812. This is
1812.
the other party to disregard at the moment. We will need EMS on scene.
Copy, telling the party to disregard. You will be requesting EMS. Is there a nature of injury or is it for 941? County to 1A12. Your request for EMS, is it going to be medical in nature? If so, what is the reason, or is it for 941?
NHL evaluation. She is claiming that she's suicidal.
Copy for 941.
Zone 1 county in service.
10-4 is on 1.
County to 1812. Just so you're advised, Jason was told to stand down. He is on the way anyway. County to 1812.
Fire Control 2 South Lockport. You have an
Standby.
EMS
County to
call,
112.
6999 Pepper Tree Court. 6999 on
Another
Pepper Tree
update that
between
male
Bowmiller
announces
Road.
he's going to drive by, sit down the road.
79-year-old male,
We
recent
tried to
kidney
get him to
surgery.
stand down completely,
Now
but
has
he's
a
not
temp and back
complying.
pain. BLS party is recommended. You'll be on FDMS.
Car 277, go ahead.
Repeating 2 South Lockport, EMS call 6999 Pepper Tree Court. 6999 Pepper Tree Court off of Bowmiller Road. For the 79-year-old male with recent
We
kidney
can
surgery.
call the caller back. There doesn't
now
appear to be one on the call.
has a temp and back pain that is also swollen. BLS priority is recommended. You'll be on FDMS. Fire control clear at 2312 hours.
Two 274 County, you can disregard that.
10-4. If you can let me know the apartment number, I'll update the call.
7 County.
Zone 7.
In service, you can drive me to the Day Road Park Hall.
10-4.
274 County, Apartment 9.
Copy, apartment 9.
Zone 6 County, in service.
Received, in service.
NT 211 County Traffic.
NT 211, go ahead.
Pain at Summer with a Kia, no plate.
Receive pain at Summer.
205 County.
205.
I'm just clear on the station. I could back him.
205.
205, I'm all set. Double.
County copies.
211 County at the plate.
Go ahead, NT211.
John Lincoln Yankee 2808. JLY 2808.
Race.
Zone 12 County in service.
10-4, Zone 12.
Fire Control 23 and 70.
23 and 70.
Radio 26 and 28.
Responding BLS level.
10-4, you're responding BLS level. Twin Cities coming from south and Washburn.
Call 6999 Elmwood and Erie. Caller states there's a white male in dark clothing. Appears to be intoxicated in the roadway there. He's almost just struck by a vehicle.
94 South Lockport EMS Lieutenant.
Zone 3 County in service.
South Lockport
10-4,
EMS Lieutenant, go ahead.
Responding to Pepper Tree.
10-4, you're now 6999 Pepper Tree Court.
15 to radio.
16. I'll be at Elmwood and Erie. 10.
MT 205 County.
NT205.
We're checking a suspicious vehicle, Delmar at Ward. It's a red Jeep.
Delmar at Ward.
16 to radio.
Good.
You stated there is a party at the intersection that was struck by a vehicle, signal 2.
NT205.
Charles Paul David 3635. CPD 3635.
Go 2.
10-4.
Niagara Fire Control 2 South Lockport Base, checking your status.
10-4. I know some parties
County
there.
Fire 2309.
Didn't know one almost got hit by a car. I'll be checking the area.
Responded to Pepper Tree, going over to EMS.
Ending mileage 86594, 86594, gallons of fuel.
2309, you're now
Out of service, whirlpool
6999
maintenance,
Pepper
shield
Tree
560.
Court at 2320.
Greasy.
County to 1A12 or 1A14, checking your status.
1A14, we're all 10-4 here.
10-4.
Received.
Fire control, 23M78.
23M78.
On location with Twin City.
10-4.
County Fire, 12-10 on EMS.
12M10, go ahead.
We're clear returning.
Received, clear return.
2-8, Constantine.
County Fire, South Lockport, EMS, returning on location.
10-4.
So 11, right?
10-11.
Service.
10-4 is 10-11. County 2, Zone 6.
Zone 6.
6, if you want to head towards Day Road Park, back 7 on the juvenile problem. About an hour old now.
10-4, we're out. Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
Checking the area.
10-4-7.
Zone 1, County.
Zone 1.
County Fire, 23R9 on location.
27.
10-4, Zone 1.
26 radio. All units will be clear. Code 3.
County Fire, Mercy 74 on EMS. Go ahead. We're in service. Patient refusal. Received. You're clear returning in service. Patient out.
(2309) 23 on 7A.
Go ahead.
Need anything in there?
Just a thermometer.
Alright.
Zone 7 to Zone 6. You can disregard. There's nothing shown at this time.
6 copy.
Fire control
Radio
Mercy 66 is headed out east, cover.
10 for Mercy
Foot
66
near
at
Rapids
2320.
and Riverway.
Breeze, contact reported.
12M10, go ahead.
Going to start for 265 Bubbling Springs Drive. Now
Niagara,
caller
back
states
in
the
service.
neighbor's revving up his
10 for back
motorcycle.
in at
7 when you clear for the
2327
back.
hours.
6 copy.
7 copy. You can clear me.
10 for 265 Bubbling Springs Drive.
Zone 6 copy.
Zone 6.
You can come and check the area.
10 for Zone 6.
You're correct when you're ready.
6, repeat your last.
New York registration 33 Tom X-ray 8133 TX 81.
10-4.
NT205, County.
NT205.
Just be advised, you got 3 ATVs going down the river, north into the county, and they just passed the city line. They're operating safely, just don't have any lights on right now. Should be going down river if you maybe just want to advise 11.
Crazy.
NT211, county traffic.
NT211, go ahead.
River at Thompson, New York, John, Nora, George, 7855. JNG, 7855, red Subaru.
River at Thompson.
Radio car 26.
26.
Team 21, 6711.
Zone 3.
On 425.
The states are on
7. Wilson, Youngstown.
10-4.
NT211, County, I'm clear code 2.
Proceed NT211.
Fire Control 23 and 7A.
7A.
Twin City 225 VLS is suburban, South Lockport's returning.
10-4, you're clear returning Twin City transporting.
253 on data.
Car 253.
I added both halves to this call. Could you just check the DIR repository for me, please?
10-4.
Eight 2-1 Niagara.
2-1.
Engine 619, 7 gallons.
Brief.
Car 277 county traffic.
Car 277, go ahead.
732 Pletcher with New York Ridge. JCH 3021 John Charles Henry 3021. Should go back to a Honda CRV, gray in color.
10-4, 732 Pletcher.
1812 County.
1812, go ahead.
1214 are going to follow the EMS down to ECMC.
10-4.
As per the repository.
10-4, thank you.
Zone 11 county traffic.
Zone 11, go ahead.
Shawnee at Timberlink with John Sam Adam 4547. GSA 4547. It's a blue Hyundai.
10-4, Shawnee, Timberlink.
Used to price in transit.
Down.
Two five three data.
Car 253.
Could I have my RL, please?
10-4, your RL is going to be 4992. Repeating, 4992.
County 2, Zone 11, your status.
10-4.
1818 County traffic.
1818, go ahead.
Price in transit. New York Reg, John Mary Nora 6313. John Mary Nora 6313.
10-4, 1818.
NT201 there, County.
NT201.
During my premise check, I had a male. He's hopping some fences behind East Goundry Street, 371 East Goundry Street. He was on the playground. He's heading southbound through the backyards, I think.
Heading southbound on Goundry, hopping the fences in the backyards.
Copies. That way.
Some of the residents just said he went through the school playground. Probably heading over to Robert Drive if somebody wants to check over there. Had a backpack on. 204 will check there.
Received NT204.
Some more residents said he's on a bike, blonde hair, gray sweatshirt, up near the tree line towards Robert.
Is he on Sweeney or service?
Right behind Spruce Elementary in the wood line there towards Robert.
All right, I'm coming up, service.
County copies in the wood line near Robert Drive behind Spruce Street.
Where are you at, 201?
I'm down on court side over here.
211's on Robert.
See NT 211.
.204 is on Robert.
Received NT 204.
.204 possibly took that path from the Spruce Field over to the Robert area.
10-4, I'm familiar.
So 11, Connor.
10-11.
Clear code 2.
10-4 is an 11.
.205 to the other units. A resident just stopped me, said that he cut through the field on the north side of Spruce, possibly towards Christiana. That path comes out over this way.
255, everything's still 10-4.
253 County, both units will be clear. Code 1.
10-4.
Looks like they were over here doing, maybe smoking some weed. They left a cell phone behind. Geniuses.
I don't know, maybe someone wants to check down Woodland from Christiana. I went the other way towards Pine and Zimmerman. 211 will head that way.
Two 7 right, I'll be clear.
Yeah.
NC201 actually.
NT201.
Jared Fields.
They said his name is Jared Fields.
He's 14
He's 14 years old.
And he ran.
Received Jared Fields.
Florida County. I believe that's that male that was calling in about the stop sign that they kept knocking down. He should be on Zimmerman.
We have him in CAD as 159 Zimmerman Street, the upper apartment.
10th floor.
Car 253.
Be out of service. Have a good night.
10-4, car 253.
NT205, Jimmy.
NT205.
Be out at 159, seeing if he wants a cell phone bed.
Received NT205.
I'll be heading your way, 205.
211's with him.
Received.
Yeah, affirmative. I got the phone. Let's see if his parents know he's out.
Two one. Six bikes here.
10-4.
No rush. I got 211 with me.
201 or 211. Do you know which door it is?
204 to 205. It's going to be the side door that leads to the upstairs. Just check that van that they have there. Last time he was hiding in there.
Yeah, 211. Just looked at nothing. Bike's out back right by it. Somebody know what the stick looks like? Come up here with it.
You said blonde hair. Gray sweatshirt.
What's his name?
Jared. He's just looking out the window right now on the other side of the apartment.
Rated at 2628. 26. 28. 2628. Can you respond to 87 South Bristol Avenue, 87 South Bristol Avenue? Possible assault. Call on the lines just requesting ambulance. States the victim, however, was assaulted. Investigate and let me know if you need ambulance. Copy. 28.
Niagara County to car 277, status check.
74.
274, status check.
74.
And 1A86, status check.
4.
1A27, status check. 10-486 or 27, which one is going to be the overnight?
70.
250.
8823.
225.
8826.
316.
8820. 8822.
26 is in the area.
Alpha.
28 from there.
7428.
How long did I get?
26 radio. Scene secured. You notified.
205-201. Mom said it's 10-4 to take him over there. He'll have you show you the house where these girls are.
10-4, I'll be open if you to talk to her.
County 2, car 274, 277.
274. 277.
We dispatched and fire to a fire alarm at NU O'Shea Hall, room 826.
Fire Control to Upper Mountain. You have a fire alarm activation at Niagara University, O'Shea Hall, 16 University Drive. Going to room number 826 on the 8th floor. Campus safety is currently en route. No incident will be on FD TAC 1. Repeating, Upper Mountain fire alarm activation at Niagara University, O'Shea Hall, 16 University Drive. 16 on University Drive, going to the 8th floor, room 826. Campus safety is currently en route. You'll be on TAC 1. Fire control clear 0012.
Car 274277, just an update. There's no smoke or fire. Possible malfunctioning smoke head.
10-4. We'll be clear.
Fire Control 2677, I'm en route to the hall.
10-4-26-7, we did get an update from campus safety. No smoke or fire. It was a malfunctioning smoke head.
All right, I'll investigate it. No further tones, no equipment needed.
10-4, you'll respond to investigate. No further tones, no equipment, 0015.
NT205 County.
NT205.
You show me clear.
Received NT205.
Fire Patrol 26M7. I'm on location O'Shea investigating.
Temper, you're on location investigating.
I'm going to have this male en route to an address. I'll get it to you in a minute. She's going to show me where this phone belongs. Starting mileage 10581.6.
Received at 1224.
Fire Patrol 26M7. I'm clear. Unknown cause.
You're clear with an unknown cause 0026.
NT201, okay.
NT201.
I'll be out at 233 Rumble.
Received 233 Rumble.
NT211 County.
NT211.
I'll be clear.
Received NT211.
204 to county, same traffic.
Received NT204.
NT211, county suspicious vehicle.
Go ahead, NT211.
Be at the church on East Robinson with New York Frank Sam Boy 1036 FSD 1036 Black Ram.
Received at the church on East Robinson.
204, I'll head that way.
Received NT204.
211 county, I'm off there.
Received NT211.
NT201, North County.
NT201.
No one answered that door. The mail's been dropped off. 10582 on the ending.
Received at 0031.
NT211, county.
NT211.
Correction on the first three of that plate will be Frank Sam Boy, FSB. Numerics are correct.
Received.
NT201, North County. I'll be out of service for a few minutes.
Received NT201.
NT 211 coming.
NT 211.
I'm clear, code 2. NT 205 counter traffic.
NT 205.
Payne at Brundage, New York, John, Adam, Nora, 4541, JAN, 4541, Black Chevy.
Payne and Brundage.
County to Zone 6 and Zone 3 if you're able to clear.
Zone 6.
3. We had 5 juveniles that just left Wyndham Lawn, 6395 Old Niagara Road. They left about 15 minutes ago. We're still getting further.
Zone 6, 10-4.
Zone 3 copies. I'll advise if I'm responding.
10-4. Zone 7 if you're able to float that way.
Zone 7 en route.
Ray's going to remain on Youngstown.
10-4, Zone 3. 6 and 7, they believe they were seen possibly south from Wyndham Lawn. Notify Lockport. We're going to notify LPD.
Radio car 26.
26.
King 21, 6711.
Yep.
Zone 617, the names are going to be in the narrative, and they were unable to give us a clothing description.
Zone 6, guy.
Zone 6?
I'll be checking the area south from Somerset.
10-4. The supervisor's going to be standing by in the Greg McCorney Cottage area.
Okay.
NT201, Narcotic.
NT201.
If you could combine the 305 Goundry Street, that was actually going to be the 195 Spruce Street. I was on a school check at the time.
Receive.
County to Zone 3 or Zone 1, either of you able to clear for suspicious activity in New Fane?
Go ahead.
2729 Maple Avenue for a drone being flown over the home.
10-4.
Zone 7 County on location.
10-4-7.
Car 274 County Traffic.
Car 274, go ahead.
31 and 2, John Michael Paul 3178, JMP 3178, 10A tan Mercedes.
10-4, 31 and 2.
Zone 7 to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
I'll go over to the girls' cottage and get their information.
Alright, thanks. One eight 18 County Traffic.
1818, go ahead.
Iowa 90 South, exit 28A, or correction, 21A. New York Reg, King Edward Adam 2721. King Edward Adam 2721.
10-4, 190 southbound at 21A. County to 274, checking your status.
Everything is...
Car 257. County to car 254.
254.
You're going to be my next closest, 31 and 2, for the back 274 from the traffic stop.
10-4 en route. Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
I'm at the Boulevard in Whitmer. I can at the 31 and 2.
10-4, 254 is my closest. The 274, everything still 10-4?
10-4.
10-4, car 254 is heading your way.
10-4.
Niagara County to 1818, status.
10-4.
Received. County to car 274, everything's still 10-4.
10-4. Two five four County, I'm out 7-4.
10-4, car 254. Niagara County to 1827, status check. Niagara County to State Police 1827, status check. Received.
Okay, clear rapids.
Received. 8823.
225.
8820.
386.
8826.
316.
8822.
684.
8811.
507.
Precinct.
County. I'll be out with 254, 274.
10-4, car 277.
Zone 6 to Zone 7. What's your location?
Back on at our cars.
Yeah.
NT 211 county traffic.
211.
1000 block of East Robinson, New York. Edward Tom William 2776. ETW 2776. Green Cruise.
1000 block of East Robinson.
Zone 3 to 6 and 7, are you guys all set down there?
We're all set. You can clear.
Zone 3 to County M, clear code 2.
10-4, Zone 3. Units 31 and 2, everything still 10-4?
10-4.
NT 211, County.
11.
I'm clear code 2.
Free Siege NT 211.
Radio car 26.
26.
Team 21. 6711.
Niagara County to Zone 11 and 1827.
1827.
County to Zone 11 and 1827.
Alone.
And 1827, Zone 11, have a commercial alarm. 413 103rd Street. It's going to be J.R. Swanson Heating and Cooling.
Oh, copy. 27 copy.
NT201 there, County.
NT201.
Copy, clear code 1.
Received NT201.
Three, you can show me back on location on Wilson Youngstown.
10-4, Zone 3.
1827 will be out.
Copy 1827 on data.
26 and 28.
26. 28.
711 One Park Ave. The clerk there states a female was being hostile towards her. Females in the parking lot now.
Two copy. Two eight on scene. 428.
NT211.
Can you drop me a check of Gateway Park and I'll be out on portable?
Right.
One 1827 Area County on data.
1827, go ahead.
Is there any key holder for this building?
Alarm company was attempting, they have not called back yet.
Okay. Two six is out.
7-4.
1827 Niagara County.
1827.
We'll be clear, the building's secure. No key holder is going to respond.
10-4, 1827. Units on 31 is Shoe. Everything's still 10-4.
Two eight radio. Both units clear.
So,
Car 274 County.
Car 274.
One mail release and appearance ticket. You can show all units clear. Code 2. Correction, code 1.
Copy, all units clear.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Clear code 1.
Copy, Zone 7.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
Clear code 1.
Copy.
Zone 11, County and data.
Zone 11.
Can you drop me a follow-up in regards to RL 45046? The phone call I just got off of as well.
10-4.
Zone 11, you want your previous follow-up on that, or you want a brand new one?
The previous is fine, just so the phone call is linked. 1A18 County Traffic.
1A18.
South Transit in front of the Holiday Inn. New York Reg George Boy Young 4444. GBY 4444.
10-4, 1A18. County 2, 1A18, your status.
1818 County.
1818.
Auto service inventory.
1818. Niagara County to any Middleport car in the air. Niagara County to any Middleport patrol on the air. Any Middleport patrol on the air.
212, go ahead.
Orleans County is requesting you at 739 Church Street in Shelby for a fight. Going to be in Medina.
10-4.
County to car 80, copy. County to car 212.
Go ahead.
You can cancel per Orleans.
10-4.
Two 205 and 211.
Go ahead.
Do you have that vehicle? I'm Nash Walk.
Negative, I'll keep you advised.
Alright, I'll cut over to Oliver.
We're at car 28.
28.
28, can you respond to Locust Street near the Cannon Center? Anonymous caller states there's a black male in his late 20s, early 30s, walking northbound on Locust. States he's in TAC, walking Mulder Road, worried for his safety.
10-4.
Niagara County to car 277, status check.
10-4.
Car 274, status check.
10-4.
1827, status check.
10-4.
And 1812, status check.
10-4.
10-4, are you clear your last?
This is 1812. We're going to be partnering up in 1814 tonight, and yes, I'm clear last.
10-4.
approaching East Avenue from Cold Springs now.
That'll work.
.8822 Niagara, radio check.
2-2, you're coming in clear.
Receive. Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
I'm eastbound on Rochester at Wilson with a black pickup truck, no plates, not stopping at 40.
Copy. Rochester at Wilson, eastbound.
That's affirmative.
10-4. 1A14 and zone 7.
One 4. 7 copies.
10.
Mile operator, no plates, no plug-it. Speed's 44.
10-4. White male operator, speeds of 24.
44 and 3. BNT.
10-4. Speeds of 44. Carry 0, copy.
Copy.
2 summary. I'll be 10-8 in the area in case they come back.
On Rochester, eastbound, passing Cottage.
Rochester eastbound, passing Cottage. County to car 212.
212.
They're heading your way. Are you able to assist?
That's 10-4. I'm at 31 at Carmen.
10-4.
Carry 2 County.
Carry 82.
You can drop me that.
10-4. Last seen Rochester eastbound, passing Cottage.
Be north on Orangeport.
Northbound on Orangeport from Rochester.
Detroit's in the area.
10-4.
26 is in the area.
10-4.
Late settlement.
Westbound on Slayton Settlement from Orangeport.
52.
Speeds of 52.
Try to County. Why don't you give them the air?
Going through a driveway behind someone's house.
In the driveway behind someone's house. Niagara County, all cars, emergency transmissions only. Niagara County, all county cars, emergency transmissions only. To be behind 7644 Slayton Settlement.
Lead front eastbound cornfield.
Running eastbound through the cornfield.
I'm on the roadway. If you can get a car east of me towards Orangeport.
10-4, you need a car eastbound on Slayton Settlement.
They ran towards Orangeport. I'm at 7654. My location 7654. Slayton.
10-4, need a car eastbound on Slayton Settlement. Zone 6 is at 7654 Slayton Settlement.
Hey, you County. I'm Slayton Settlement. Lake. We had nowhere.
10-4, Slayton Settlement Lake.
Kurt, 212 County. I'll be at Orangeport and Slayton Settlement.
212 at Orangeport and Slayton Settlement.
There's a passenger and driver. Skinny build. 5'9", camouflage hoodie.
Passenger and driver, one skinny build. He stated a hoodie.
Sort of camouflage. Mid-20s.
Camo hoodie, mid-20s. Targeting Fire Control to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community EMS call 2760 Niagara Falls Boulevard, 2760 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Niagara County to
1A14
for a
19-year-old
secondary.
male with slight difficulty breathing and a rapid heart rate. BLS party is recommended. You'll be on FDMS. Repeating, St. Johnsburg, Tri-Community EMS call 2760 Niagara Falls Boulevard, 2760 Niagara Falls Boulevard, going to apartment number 6. For a 19-year-old male with slight difficulty breathing and a rapid heart rate.
Niagara County to car 82 on data, or correction on secondary.
0210.
.26 radio, 106529 check. Name, date of birth.
Dodge pickup truck in the same exact area that was checking out businesses and vehicles, trying doors to see if they were locked. Last information on that was eastbound on Route 77, occupied ×2.
10-4, probably one and the same.
Negative. This is a black truck that was being followed by the driver while 212 was behind that other truck. Probably working together, though, possibly.
82-6, I see your lights. Where do you want me?
Orangeport, I believe.
10-4, are they in the vehicle?
Mark, Mary, Adam, Robert, King.
Precinct.
Zone 7 county in the area.
Zone 7 on location.
7 to 6. Are you running north or south side of the road?
South side of the road, eastbound.
Temple.
Running south side of the road, running eastbound.
(82-6), any visual still or no?
Negative, just holding down their truck. They got in the cornfield pretty quick. Community Unit 1 to Fire Control.
Try Community Unit 1, go ahead.
Try Community Unit 1, ALS, en route.
Tower Try Community Unit 1, ALS, en route 2760 Niagara Falls Boulevard, apartment number 6. Further update, possibly going to be a panic attack. 0215.
Zone 7 to 6.
6.
Did it sound like they kept moving, or do you think they're bedded down somewhere?
I'm not too sure.
Temple.
there's a car available to help me clear out some of these barns at my location.
This is 1814. What's your location?
7300 block address I got there.
20 M3 standing by for a crew. En route to 321 Beatty Avenue.
10-4. Zone 6, your vehicle showing at 7644. Site and settlement with a bunch of barns.
That's going to be the correct address, 76.
10-4. 1814 is going to be at 7644, site and settlement.
20M3 to Park, pulling off DMO.
20M3, go ahead.
You can show us around 2760 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
10-4. 20M3, you're responding. Also update possible panic attack.
10-4.
Out.
10-4, car 80.
Tri-Community Unit 1, on location.
10-4 Tri-Community Unit 1, you're on location at 219. M3 to Florida Patrol on FDMS.
20M3, go ahead.
20M3 is on location.
Copy, 20M3 on location.
26 is on scene.
Car 82 County.
Car 82.
I'll be in the northeast side of the cornfield. Behind a house here, checking around.
10-4, behind a house northeast side of the cornfield.
26 radio. We'll be clear.
Niagara County, Zone 11, Zone 12, 1827 on the secondary.
11. 12.
Zone 11, Zone 12, 1827, the Scottish Inn, 3930 Niagara Falls Boulevard. Caller reporting someone knocked on the door, stating they were there to kill someone. Appeared to have a gun in his hand. We're getting further.
11 copy. 12 copy. 27 copy.
Three 10 Fort, open air.
4. Out of the Scottish. If you're
Niagara County to all cars and stations, you can resume normal transmissions. Repeating, Niagara County cars and stations, resume normal transmissions, 224.
Zone 782, just be advised I'm parallel to you up along the road in case you see somebody.
10-4.
And just to advise, we got 212 in the area of the cemetery on Orangeport.
10-4.
Niagara County to 1827, you copy the call on the boulevard? Received on data.
Ready to 11. Go ahead.
Could you start towards the Scottish Inn to assist county with the mail, with possible mail to gun?
182, is that okay?
Yeah, I'm nearby. I'll start drifting that way. County, is he still there?
It's unknown. I've lost connection with the caller. He was not giving very much information, whispering on the phone. Hard to hear.
10-4, 205, I'll head that way, and I'm going to drift that way. I don't know if I'll go all the way there.
Trace.
Zone 6 coming near bridge.
Zone 6.
48862 John. 48862 JJ.
10-4.
As well. 10-4. 48862 JJ. 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 10-4. 48862 J
NT205 County.
NT205.
Mount Boulevard.
Received NT205. We've got county unit at Erie and the Boulevard.
I'm right behind.
Received.
10-4 is on 11.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. It's an 11 car.
He's on 11.
Do we have a room number or anything?
That's negative. He didn't have one.
10-4. It's all quiet here. You have him step out.
10-4, we can call him back. He was unable to provide a description either. $11, it's going right to voicemail.
How far? Everyone else can slow down.
10-4, 1827, zone 12, copy.
All copies. 27 copy. NT205 County, Nelly Dispatch.
Go ahead.
I'm out of the Scottish Channel 11.
10-4.
Can you slow down?
10-4, copied. I'll be clear.
Appreciate it.
Zone 6, copy. Data. Zone 6.
Anything come back on that registration?
It comes back to a Robert Murata of 4212 Lake Avenue in Lockport.
One 827 will be up.
10-4, 1827.
Zone 6 County's in the city.
Can you repeat?
ERO for that truck in the city.
Zone 6, are you asking if that comes back in the city?
That's affirmative.
It's Lake Avenue, 4212 Lake Avenue in the town.
Zone 11 County and data.
Zone 11.
What's the area code for that phone number?
Area code 804. 804.
Can you give me a location for that?
Zone 6 county on data.
It's Zone 6.
Disregard.
10-4.
Zone 6 to 82, are you available for phone call?
It's Zone 11 on data.
Go ahead.
That area code comes from Virginia. It covers Richmond, Tuckahoe, and Mechanicsville.
Thank you. Zone 11 county on data.
Zone 11.
We're going to be at room 3 with a vehicle out front with Virginia tags.
10-4 out in front of room 3.
Zone 11 county.
Zone 11.
Virginia 26243 Henry Mary. 26243 HM if you could run it.
10-4, stand by. Niagara County to Zone 11 on data.
Go ahead.
Comes back to a Paul Wilbur Dawes of Richmond, Virginia.
California. No alerts or anything?
That's a negative.
California. Zone 11 county.
Zone 11.
What was that RO's name again?
Paul Wilbur Dawes
Last name, David, Adam, William, Edward, Sam.
10-4. We've made contact with him. If you could add him to the call, everything's 10-4 here.
Received. County to Zone 1 and Zone 3, are you able to clear?
Go for both.
I have an alarm at River Shore 3107 Lower Mountain Road. The burglar alarm's going off, and Buffalo Alarm keeps calling the residents for the code, but the staff are not responding.
10-4.
Area 2 county data.
Car 82.
I'm going to head over to the RO's address on Lake and see if they know where the vehicle is.
10-4. Back one of you.
10-4 will be responding for what remains.
Copy. Zone 3 to be responding. County to car 274.
274 copies.
Unit calling here in Rebel. Zone 1, were you calling radio? You were unreadable.
10-4, I'm responding, 3 staying.
10-4. 1, you're going to have car 274 as your back.
10-4.
Carry 2, kind of 42, 1-2, like that.
Received. County to car 80, checking your status at Rochester and Wolf, or correction on Slayton Settlement. Niagara County to Zone 7 and data, your status.
10-4.
Received.
10-4.
10-4, and 1814 to your status.
10-4.
Received.
M3 to Florida Control on FDMS.
20M3, go ahead.
20M3, clear returning. Tri-Community is working on a sign-off.
10-4, you're clear returning.
NT 205 County on Ops 4.
NT 205.
I'll be clear.
Received.
So 11 County.
11.
All units are clear. Go 2.
10-4.
Zone 11 County. Suspicious vehicle.
Go ahead, 10-11.
A lot of Aldi's. Henry George X-ray 3305. It's a red Subaru.
10-4. Henry George X-ray. What were the last 4?
3305.
10-4. Zone 12.
12 copies.
274 is on location.
10-4, car 274.
Twelve of 11.
10-4 is on 12.
Zero. Yeah.
Car 0.
A truck on call for secure hold.
10-4.
County 2, Zone 11, Zone 12, your status.
So far.
Zone 1 County. On location.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
I'll be en route over to 4212 Lake Ave for the report.
10-4.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
Both units clear.
10-4. Niagara County to car 80 on data, you'll have stymies en route.
80 copy.
Eight eight 22 Niagara ending.
22.
92411 and no fuel.
Great.
He also has a video of a blue Dodge pickup truck with no plates.
10-4. We'll try to get a car out there eventually.
10-4.
Respond to Glenwood Avenue. It's going to be just west of North Transit for a car-deer accident. 21-2712 prior to arrival.
26 copies.
Six oh eight County. 605 County, correction.
Car 605.
That's 1054 on the ENH for officer break.
10-4, car 605.
County Fire Track Community, Unit 1 on FD EMF.
Unit 1, go ahead.
Unit 1's clear the scene and service, patient sign off.
Clear, returning at 2:58.
County to car 277, status check.
10-4.
Steve.
Car 274 coming.
Car 274.
Everything 10-4. We'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Niagara, all units stand by for radio check. 8823.
225.
8826.
316.
8820. 8811.
507.
Gracie.
.608 County.
Car 608.
En route with 1 from IPO to ENH Lockport.
10-4, 301.
Zone 6 County data.
Zone 6.
Can you call Wyndham Lawn and see if any of those kids wore black glasses? Prescription.
10-4. County 2 Zone 11, Zone 12.
11.
Zone 12.
A suspicious vehicle at the St. Johnsburg Fire Hall. I believe it's a maroon pickup truck occupied. Unknown by how many.
11 copy.
12 copies.
We're trying to drop it to you, but we're caught county. 1827.
Got a vehicle not stopping at A Street, Cougar Village. John Edward Sam 6138. John Edward Sam 6138.
Copy, vehicle failing to yield A Street in Cougar Village.
Go westbound on Boulevard. Speeds are 50.
Westbound on the boulevard, speeds are 50.
11 County, I'm going to go to that from David's.
10-4.
Got White Suffolk County. Also, he threw something out on A Street before he came out to the intersection at 8.
Copy, threw something out on A Street.
Threw something out on the boulevard just before Military.
10-4, just before Military.
On the boulevard.
10-4, westbound on the boulevard.
Zero traffic.
10-4.
254 County, I'm going to go look for that. Items that they threw.
10-4, car 254.
22 Suffolk County. Could you notify a fault?
10-4.
Approach at 190.
Approaching the 190.
12 County data. I'm out of St. Johnsburg. John Mary Edward 1268 JME 1268.
10-4.
You got for speed?
That's 70. Approaching Packard.
Approaching Packard.
Still westbound. On to Walnut.
Westbound onto Walnut.
County Fire Truck Unit 1.
Approaching Park.
Repeat.
Hyde Park. Left on the 30th.
Hyde Park and 30th.
Southbound on 30th.
Southbound on 30th.
Bailed. Bailed.
And 10-4 bailed. Gonna be Livingston on 30th.
Eleven's on 30th.
10-4 is on 11 on 30th. Units at 30th and Livingston. Niagara Falls has a bunch of cars on your way as well.
It's 26 on 3rd Ave. Possible burglary in progress. Caller stating someone's trying to break in. I'll drop the call when I can.
County Fire Track Community Base.
01 copy.
Try community base. Go ahead.
Cool.
Unit 1's back in the hall, back in service. You can clear us from the call.
204.
I couldn't clear it on the kit.
10-4, back in hall, back in service, 309.
605 calling.
Car 605.
On location.
10-4.
And try community base. Just be advised, due to the slowdown, you might see a delay getting it on your screen.
Hey, copy. You want a gunpoint?
Just confirm he's at 26 of the Americans, 26.
26, correct, 26.
10-4, I'll be pulling up in 1.
10-4, we're receiving the info third party from the person who's in the residence, giving it to their friend, who's giving it to us.
10-4.
1 detained.
1 detained. 11.
3 houses west from their vehicle. It'll be south from mine.
Copy. 3 houses west of their vehicle, south of yours.
211's on location.
10-4, the male party giving all the information is going to be locked in an upstairs bathroom.
201's pulling on 3rd.
10-4, he stated he hears people around the house, no description.
County and data for a name.
Car 82 County.
Car 82.
I'll head over to Heather Drive and check that out.
10-4.
205's pulling up.
10-4.
It's going to be Robert W. Lansbury, Lansderry, 830 of 89.
10-4, middle initial again?
W.
10-4.
204, if you haven't yet, can you pull on the center into the OLC lot? I think it is the house next to the one that burned down, possibly. We got 3 of us over here.
On center.
Ten four, heading to Walnut from Ferry.
Not sure if they're familiar or not with them.
NT205.
We triple check that address with the caller. We're not seeing a 26 3rd. It's either the house that burned down a couple months ago or the one next door, which is vacant.
And 10-4, this is all fourth party information. Do have a phone number for the party. I'm going to attempt them.
Purple.
County, its drop is 26 16th Ave.
Yeah.
1827.
Address where Lansbury was taken into custody is 3010 on Livingston.
10-4-3010 on Livingston. Niagara County to Zone 11 on data.
Go ahead.
If you could confirm whether Michael was a white male or a black male.
Check with 27.
Niagara County to 1827.
Go on.
Would Michael Vanessa be a white male or a black male?
I will ascertain that information. I'm guessing a white male.
10-4.
204 is on 16.
10-4.
27 Niagara County. That's 10-4 on white male.
Received, white male.
Should be the third house on the left. I don't know.
10-4.
Going up.
10-4.
211's up.
10-4 and T2.
Niagara County on data. Can you run plate John Edward Sam 6138? Just check the status.
One 1827 comes back valid. Be valid out of the city of Lockport.
Eight zero, County.
Curry 0, go ahead.
I'll be in service. You got anything holding for me?
In the area 1034 Fernwood Drive, we had people egging some houses.
Ten four. I'll head over there.
Cardi 2 County on location.
10-4, Curry 2.
This is all 12 County.
10-12.
I'll be clear St. Johnsburg in service.
10-4 is on 12.
22 South County.
1827.
You have a Tonawanda unit go down to E Street from Anthony and go all the way down where he possibly threw something out there.
10-4, I believe 254 is checking that area. Kurt 254.
There's dust all over the ground.
Received.
So just before he came and exited the park.
We're 10-4. You're still on the line for calling.
Negative. He was receiving this information, like I said, fourth party callers. They were gaming. Niagara Fire Control to the city of Lockport. You have an EMS call at Briarwood. 1001 Lincoln Avenue. 1001 Lincoln Avenue, going to room number 164 using the back door. For a 92-year-old female with difficulty breathing, did fall earlier. ALS Purdy is recommended. You'll be on a correction, LFD TAC 1. Repeating to the city of Lockport, EMS call at Briarwood, 1001 Lincoln Avenue. 1001 Lincoln Ave, going to room number 164 at the back door. For a 92-year-old female, rolled out of bed earlier, now experiencing difficulty breathing. ALS Purdy is recommended to be on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 318.
96 is en route.
26 radio, will be clear.
10 for 96, you're en route to Briarwood, room 164, using the back door, Twin Cities en route from south of Washburn at 320.
A201, Niagara County.
A201.
Show me out with 27.
10 for A201.
NT211 County with the textures client ID.
Go ahead.
246-560-090. 246-560-090. Sean Fitzpatrick.
Receive.
Niagara County is data.
1827.
You start me next available for that vehicle.
10-4 with a hold.
10-4.
Received.
NG205 County.
NT205.
All units will be clear from 16th.
Received NT205.
96 on location with Flint City.
Are you on location at 326?
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4, Zone 7.
Coyote 2 County, same traffic.
10-4, Coyote 2.
Coyote 0, be in the park.
10-4, Coyote 0.
Eight zeros out at 1034.
10-4, Coyote 0.
Zone 11, Connor.
Zone 11.
Making my way back to my car. I'll be in service.
10-4, Zone 11.
Niagara Fire Control 2 South Lockport, EMS call 123 Grasmere Road, 123 on Grasmere, for a 70-year-old male unconscious, is breathing. ALS party is recommended. You'll be on FDMS. Repeating 2 South Lockport, EMS call 123 Grasmere Road, 123 on Grasmere, for the 70-year-old male unconscious, is breathing. ALS party is recommended. You'll be on FDMS. Fire control clear at 335.
County 2, Zone 7.
7.
123 Grasmere, for a 70-year-old male unconscious, is breathing. Be an AED call.
10-4.
'96.
Work complete, 222 to Lockport.
10-4-337. Niagara Fire Control 2 South Lockport. An update for your EMS call at 123 Grasmere Road, 123 on Grasmere. Do have a possible second patient of a 70-year-old female, currently shaking. No further information there. Repeating 2 South Lockport, further update on your EMS call at 123 on Grasmere Road, possibly a second patient, 70-year-old female shaking. Do have Twin City coming from Transit and Donner at the time of the original call. First patient, the male is now conscious.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
Only 27 Niagara County on data.
1827.
One male visit barracks. 141611.
At 339.
Fire Control 23 and 70.
23 and 70, go ahead.
En route to Grasmere.
10-4, you're en route 123 on Grasmere. Did you copy the update that do have 2 possible patients now? The male is conscious, and then the 70-year-old female shaking. Enter through the garage door, and we do have patrol en route as well.
Copy all.
And you have 1 Twin City rig coming from Transit and Donner, and the other from their Commerce office.
And that's clear.
Niagara County 2, NT201 and NT204.
201. 204.
Alarm coming from 537 Division Street at Mighty Taco. Front emergency exit door.
201. 204.
Ready to 2628. Go for both. 2628, respond to 140 East Avenue, Apartment 7, 140 East Avenue, Apartment 7. Domestic, female caller states punch in the face. Male party still on scene, negative weapons, negative intact. Both units copy.
NT201 there, County. I'll be on location.
Received NT201.
Car 103, County.
Car 103.
All DPF units will be clear of Youngstown Road and en route to our office with evidence.
10-4, car 103.
NT204 is on location.
Received NT204.
Ready to 27, K21, 6712, please.
Fire Control. 23 and 70 is on location.
10-4, 23 and 70. Fire Control 2 South Lockport base, checking your status.
23 and 9, standing by for crew.
10-4, 23 R9, do you need any additional tones?
Yes, please.
Niagara Fire Control 2 South Lockport, your second tones for your EMS call at 123 on Grasmere Road. Using the garage door, possibly now 2 patients one 70-year-old male that was unconscious, now conscious, and then a 70-year-old female that was shaking. ALS priority, your incident will be on FDMS. Fire control clear, 346.
8201 Niagara.
8201.
Being route back to the barracks, 4490.
10-4.
NT201.
NT201, go ahead.
0 kilo.
The alarm company was attempting. We've gotten no call back.
Twenty-three or 9, time to clear.
2309, go ahead.
Responding to prisoner.
10-4, 2309 at 347, go through the garage door.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Clear code 2. You can drop me the Fernwood call. I'll be en route.
10-4.
Fire control 23M78.
23M78, go ahead.
Both units are on location.
Both patients are conscious. Have R9 continued.
10-4.
Receive both patients conscious. 23R9 copy.
1827 Niagara County and data.
1827.
As far as my call start at 3:06, is that the approximate time? I see your note here that you were unable to enter the narrative at real time due to the slowdown.
And stand by.
County.
5.
Clear the hospital, back to jail.
352. Niagara County to 1827 on data.
Go ahead.
Original time 0304. Repeating 0304.
10-4. We're going to be out of Cuba Village for a few minutes with 258.
23 and 78, 23 or 9 on EMS.
10-4.
Go ahead. Sean, when you guys get there, we're going to need the stair chair in the back bedroom set up at the garage.
Stair chair, you got it. Area 26. Final the caller back. No answer. Voicemail box is full.
Seven, 8 or 23 or 9.
23 or 9.
Sean, you can leave all the equipment in the garage there, and then just bring a thermometer inside.
Did you say bring the thermometer?
NT201 there, okay.
NT201.
The building's secure. If the key holder responds, we can come back if they wish. I completed a alarm sheet. I'll be clear code 1.
Receive.
County Fire 23 and 6.
23 and 6, go ahead.
Interrupt Grasmere.
County at 30, correction, 355.
23 and 9, County Fire. It's 23 and 9 on location.
or 9, disregard the thermometer.
Roger, we'll stand by outside.
Go ahead and send Sean.
Go ahead.
23 on 6 on location.
Zone 7 county on location.
23 on 6 on location.
7-4 zone 7.
County car 277 status check.
Step 4.
274 status check. One A 14 status check.
Oscar.
8826.
316.
8820. 8811.
5-2.
Received. And 11, can you call the desk?
for the 2728.
2728.
Two 728, you can disregard.
28 copies.
NT205 County Traffic.
Go ahead, NT205.
Vandervoort at Ganson with Texas registration. King Tom John 9542 KTJ 9542. It's on the way to
Vandervoort, and what was the cross street?
Ganson.
Receive, Ganson.
201's with him.
Receive,
Fire
NT201.
control to the city of Lockport. EMS call 147 Irving Street. 147 on Irving, using the front door in between Rogers and Beverly, for a 50-year-old female with chest pains and difficulty breathing. Does have a history. ALS party is recommended. You'll be on LSD TAC 1. Repeating to the city of Lockport, you have an EMS call 147 Irving Street. 147 on Irving in between Rogers and Beverly, for a 50-year-old female with chest pains and difficulty breathing. Does have a cardiac history. ALS party is recommended. You'll be on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear, 410.
NT201 North County.
NT201.
I've got three names. Got two by name and date of birth, and one by New York State client ID. Let me know which one you want first.
Start with the client ID.
It's going to be New York 614-149-356. It's 614-149-356. Last name Williams.
$96 in round.
That one comes back valid, negative ones, negative
147
orders.
Irving, using the front door. You have Twin City and Rockland South and Washburn at 412.
10-4. Got the other one, the last name Rodriguez. Robert Ocean David, Robert Ida George Union Edward Zebra. First name Benjamin, no middle, 2/1982.
That one comes back suspended, -1, no orders.
10-4. And the last one, last name's going to be Bell. Common spelling. First name, Lucas, Lincoln Union, Charles Adam Sam. Middle A is in Aaron. 71395.
That one comes back not on file. Looks like associated hits.
10.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
Clear, code 1.
10-4, Zone 7.
Fire Control 96 on location with Twin City.
10-4, you're on location with Twin City at 460.
NT 205, County.
NT 205.
All units will be clear, code 2.
254 County.
Car 254.
I'll be clear my last.
10-4, car 254.
County Fire 2309.
2309.
Transporting one to Eastern Lockport.
Received your answer.
Fire Control 23, I'm 7A on EMS.
23, I'm 7A.
Twin City 212 and ALS to Lockport as well. Remaining units are clear.
10-4.
Wait 27 Niagara County and data.
1827.
Yeah, we're going to be clear of Hugo Village. Some substance that was secured from 753 A Street.
Copy 753 A Street.
County Fire 23R9 out at ENH.
10.
Two oh five to 211. Go ahead. Give me a call on my cell. 10-4.
Car 80, County, traffic.
Car 80, go ahead.
11 McDonald's on South Transit. 45368 Lincoln, Victor. 45368 LB. Back to a 10 Ford.
10-4, car 80. A lot of McDonald's on South Transit.
Mighty Taco for another alarm.
201.
204.
211, are you going over to 205?
Affirmative. You need me to handle that alarm?
Not if you're close to him. I can just head that way.
Zero, County, everything is up for.
10-4, car 80.
Zone 7 County. Out the car 80.
10-4, Zone 7.
NT204 to county, both units are on location.
Received NT204.
Niagara County on data on the mileage.
2827.
Going to be out at the barracks. 141621.
1827 at the barracks, 430.
NT201, Niagara County.
NT201.
Key holders on location. The plate's going to be Henry Sam X-Ray 1128. HSX 1128 on a black Honda.
Received. Key holder on location.
NT211 county traffic.
NT211.
River at Felton will be the same Texas registration, 205 stops.
Received.
NT201, Niagara County. Both units clear. Code 2.
Received. Both units clear.
Cool, 5201.
Go ahead.
The vehicle we were looking for earlier, I got it on 7th right now. I don't know if maybe somebody can grab this one and I'll go back to 11.
Alright, I'm coming down Wheatfield now.
10-4, just pulled over in front of 727.
10-4, I'll head that way.
This is all 12 County. I'll head over with 11.
10-4-12.
Eight 2826 Niagara ending. Last three are 685, no fuel.
3.
Tony to car 80, zone 7, everything still 10-4.
10-4, 80, be clear. Go to.
10-4.
$204 to 201. What street are we going to? I think you said it was pulled over on 7th.
NT205 County.
NT205.
Outlet 211.
205.
$201 to 205. Where in 7th did you see that?
Right in front of 72-7.
It appears to be gone again.
Alright, you want to float this way? They're giving us a little bit of a hard time now.
On my way.
County 2, car 274277.
274.
277.
1172 Southern Settlement Road for the brother-sister domestic is physical at this time.
74.
277 copies.